sound or muffled up or busted elements.
Taking some gas cans. Alright, 903. I'm gonna ease on to the side, man. I'll be back through here shortly if you be around.
Who is that talking to 903 that keep plugging my ears? 61 in Oklahoma standing by. That meter's working.
Moving on.
Down there, what are you doing today?
Come back up here as quiet as you go and summoning the devil again. Shame on you, Texas. Shame on you.
Hell yeah. 666 around the black gold, getting on down.
666 around the black gold. Hey, 666 around the black gold. You're number 12. Really waving.
Ain't no doubt about it. Number 12 out there. Damn it. Sounded good around the black gold. 666 back in the blah blah blah. And I'm like,
like you should. Hey,
anyone love working the show?
Like good. 666 black gold. 1207 Philly. Back quiet.
Get back.
ain't no doubt about it. 1207 out there sounding good around Oklahoma. 666 waving, and I'm black owl.
Right there, right back. 397.
I'll tell you one thing. It's rough and tough about me.
Hey, 97. 3 double nickels.
No.
20 there, break. They're getting some bleed over. Who they're getting bleed over?
That's right.
Yeah, I believe that would happen.
Hell yeah, it sounds like the Special Olympics going on out here.
Well, this is what's happening in America. You see, over the decades, no discipline.
What are y'all doing out here on the Special Ed channel?
CQDX 695 Mobile, North Carolina.
252, you got 587 in the Pocono Mountains, North Key, Pennsylvania, over.
10-4 on that.
Hell yeah. Ain't no doubt about it.
Hey, boy, I'll let you get on down with your business, man. I'll take
I know you're right.
Hey, anybody want that 959? Give me 2 of yours. Yeah, 959 already. It's ready, man. All done up, ready to go. And we put a upper and lower side, upper and lower channel kit in it. And it's got the sideband, upper and lower sideband already in it. With the frequency count on the side, like old school 959 thing looks brand new. I'll tell you what, give me 2 for it. That one or this 29 on that each one. And they're warranted. What's going on, Midnight? Hey, guys.
Alright, you can't warranty shit for life.
Do your thing, guys. This is you, driver.
Like, bye.
That's right, sounding good. 6 64. Have a good day. Facebook, right? And type in roadhogsradio.com on Facebook. It'll bring you right to our page. Roadhogs. All of our work and everything's on there. All of it, but a lot of it. Real nice one. It's got upper and lower channel kit and everything in it. It's all peaked and tuned, looks brand new. My dad put the upper and lower channel kit on his eyes, and it's got upper and lower tri-band on it too. It's pretty cool. It's a nice radio. I'll take two for it. That's a hell of a deal. It's an old school one too, with a good heavy duty board in it. Small Vector 52 right across from the Flying J at the Gulf right here. And if you need to, we'll come to you. Truck number 333. Nake Vi Radio, man, the Keystone, wave my hand, but yep, I got some good deals today for these radios. Then you finish up at 29, man, it's really nice.
How about your radio, man? 305 in the black gold, looking that way, break.
5 out of 305, I definitely hear you, Over here in the Keystone, 305, break.
It's your friend, 305, there, radio, man, it's the...
Nake Vi Radio, man, in the Keystone.
You got any more business from me reposting all your stuff?
I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, stop over. And we ship for free, too.
Yeah, I like to see this 959 that does 70 watts.
What's 70 watts?
959. Morning, Snake.
I put the upper lower channel kits in it, my dad did actually.
In a 959 to get channels, you either put a Viagra board in it, or clip P5 and a P6, put them on switches.
959, 829 in the Keystone.
Yeah, go ahead. I got all the deals in Trick Out 29 the Galaxy, man. Come on and get them. Cheap as anything right now for, you know. And everything, so. I hear you out there calling Radio Man. I hear you out there. 10-4, Radio Man, Texas Beat 333 the Keystone over here in Carlisle, PA, at the Gulf. Standing by. Right. Get your radio detuned. By 1220 or 60 watts. I was jumping. I got it. You had to do that. You sound like horrible whenever you keep scratchy as hell.
Radio check, Bangle 9 radio check. Come on, radio check.
Got it over there.
Come on.
And I'll do it right in front of you.
Radio check.
You know what I mean? I'll do it right in front of you. All the tune-ups, all the repairs. I'll let the guy do it. I got a copy of my own back. Explain what I'm doing to the radio.
I got a copy on you there, radio check. Sounding good.
All these other TV shops, all they do is just tell you the radio and say bye-bye. They don't care. You know, they just want you to just go on to the next one. That's all you get is guys that don't know and people that come off that don't know. You know what I mean? Then people got to spend a couple of thousand or whatever they got to spend.
How about it, South Carolina? 305 in the black gold, looking that way, waving a hand, break.
Let's do all that shit, see what happens. See if you want to put all that break that radio.
Used to get Magnum that's what striker is, you guys don't know. Magnum
Radio must not be working.
He has been doing it, so I learned hands-on it. I didn't learn on the ride online like the other guy. Not waiting on you. Those guys are like trying to quit driving to use business credit, trying to open up shops or trying to sell radios. They don't even know if they're it's like me jumping on a big old friggin' bull trailer filled with bullshit. The dollar store in the Walmart of the ZB world. Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania. And we ship for free. That's worth
Yeah, come on, radio check.
I do it every day.
Yeah, how about this old phone, man? They getting after me?
Real nice radios here, too.
Where's that worldwide 21? Where's that worldwide ground plane 21?
Guys are like,
How about your worldwide 21, 305 in the black gold, break.
How
about it, 305 in the black gold, 36 North Carolina.
got the brown Philippines board and
The thing with all these trucks out here, somebody would respond to me.
for that one or the trick out. Take $100 for it.
How about it, 305 in the black gold, break. Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Hello?
Digital ever made it, these green. Stuff of green up.
305 in the black gold, standing by, reading them out, break.
Clear the move.
Break 19, radio check.
If you deal with cash, no tax, don't try much. I don't try
Yeah, come on, radio check.
Let's use the card.
Radio check.
Oh, yeah, that boy.
Hey, this is 215. Welcome up, Clear. Mike 19, right here, check.
Talking to you like nothing. Where are you located? What state down in Louisiana? Yep, what's over here in Carlisle, Pennsylvania, the Keystone. You got Nake Vi Radio Man 333, man. Nice talking to you.
910, me and Lucy will do it again. Oh, Lucy in the sky with these diamonds in Beantown. Old palm trees, I'm waving. A little Kingpin sounding good too. Old Kingpin, 383, stroker, moving on.
I'm talking on 33, right?
Yeah, I appreciate it, Kingpin. That's that 8-element quad in Boston. Me and Lucy.
Got a prudence together on it. 350 or 400. I'll take 200.
Southern my plow truck 10 inches on the ground. It was snowing in Beantown.
Radio check's working. Man, that's so loud you about bust your ears off with that sound. Radio check's working. I wouldn't touch a thing. 1985 shooting star, I'll see ya.
Whiskey bottle, have a great day, man.
I'm out at the 305 in the Black Gold, break.
One piece. I'm gonna put him on the road, and I'm gonna let him go the other way and make sure he's got his caution lights on, because he's going down the wrong track. 1985 shooting star, have a great day. That's right. That's right. He's got his caution lights. Yeah.
383 North. Tin City down there around the great state of
Hello drivers, Fox TV shop is located on I-80 exit 70 north side across from the UK Truck Plaza. Our hours are Monday through Friday 8 a.m. till 6 p.m. and Saturday 8 a.m. till 4 p.m. Thank you, stay safe. Also visit us at bobcb.com.
10-4 on cats there. I have Maine Coon cats myself there. Some big kitties, 25-pound cats. I'll see you.
No doubt about it.
Oh yeah, Snake, if you're still out there,
Yeah, man.
YouTube thumbnail fucking hilarious.
They go out in the wintertime. Those Maine Coon cats, they love the smell there for sure. All right, man, have a great day with your rescue cats and the squirrel, too. 383, moving on.
How about your 383, 305 in the Black Gold, break.
Big 4L neck, dash 4L neck quad, 747 away.
Hey, Snoopy, it's always a good day when the plow truck starts and I don't have to use the shovel. I'll see ya.
Sorry. Any hands out there needing radio work, radio equipment, beacon tunes, radio repairs? Bring it back to the radio man.
is the microphone badge, and I'm about 3 inches off the mic. Well, you said you wanted to hear it, so I plugged her in to let you hear it.
Yep, sounds good. Sounds better than that D104. It takes all that tinty noise out. Nope.
Okay. Baby 1 pill. Let me go to the 2 pill. Right about there, badge. I just hit the 2 pill. That's right. Alright, now I'm gonna go to the big box. Alright, right about there, badge. I just hit it, all, my brother. Lord have mercy.
That's right, Dave. Another real decoration.
Alright there, badge. I just wanted you to hear this, bad boy. You have yourself a blessed day. Mr. Badger, the world's most talked about 64. Bye-bye-bye.
Especially kick the shit up out of it.
Every big radio station out there has that big attitude behind it.
Yeah, come on. I got a copy on you. I'm getting out of here. 64 WDC Mobile. Bye-bye-bye. 747, let me wave right back to you, my brother. Lord have mercy. Just put a new microphone on this damn thing, man. Seems like it's working pretty good. 747, have a blessed day. Bye-bye-bye.
Doubt about it.
Hey, good afternoon to you, 64 out there in the Mobile and WDC, 1378 with the wave, and I'll see you.
1378, I'm going to reply right there. Brother, have a real blessed day, man, and I'll talk to you maybe later. Bye-bye-bye.
Hey, 64, take care. Hope you and the fine family have a good and blessed new year coming up. 1378 out here in Oklahoma on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
Another wonderful day in paradise, on top of the world, baby.
Hell yeah, get it down out there, living the dream. Shit, that's in my little mucked up radio, come on. Don't forget the suntan motion.
Hell yeah, keep that ass moving, come on.
Truck coming in, just come through the gate, coming in.
Hell yeah, since I got older, I try not to stay out of that sun too long.
I'll take channel 9 with the brown board in it, but you look brand new. I'll take 2 for that one.
It comes real fast, it goes real fast.
That is how the game is played.
When you play it.
Yeah, I'll take 2 for the Galaxy. That's a good deal. Got the turbo, got the upper channel tip with it, the side light. You guys said they can put a side light in their truck. The old school Galaxy looks brand new. I'll take 2 for it. It's all
About a 98.6 Bo Evil Watergate City, running this 5 p.m. Mobile. Bang, bang, bang.
I believe you. Right hand, Bo Evil. Around 90, Watergate 47. It's Blue Channel 7.
I hear somebody speaking on Bo Weaver, but I'm up under my bridge. I heard somebody speaking on Bo Weaver around the water gate, but I went up under the bridge. Bring that 28 back. Let's talk about it there. Break.
And then have a nice
Big brother ain't just at 28. It ain't your fault. I'm 10, 12 around the water gate. I was good afternoon, good evening, right back, whatever the case may be. Bo Weaver, Watergate City with the holiday wave. One more time, break.
Bo Weaver around Watergate City. Shout grand on the band around Oklahoma City.
410 Oklahoma. Hey, 410 Oklahoma, you catch that 28? Somebody with the dead carrier, musical dead carrier. Good afternoon, Oklahoma, Bo Weaver, Washington, D.C. Bang.
Roger that, Bo Weaver in the Mobile around D.C. 747 Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City with the wave.
747, I got it all that time. I believe you said 747. Hey, 747 around Oklahoma, Bo Weaver, Washington, D.C. with this triple A wheel. I'm getting on down.
No doubt about it, Bo Weaver in the Mobile around Watergate City. Heard you say what you said it. 747, God, yes.
Okay, your friend to the end, Bo Weaver, Watergate City. Bye.
That's that, Bo Weaver in the Mobile, and there's nothing wrong with him worldwide. Unit 747 around Tornado Alley, God, yes.
Okay, worldwide, 747, Bo Weaver, WDC, Boogity.
Copy that. We've seen
Wow, it's quiet out there for a Saturday.
Yeah, pretty quiet now. It was noisy earlier.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, I just got back on.
Yeah, it was pretty noisy.
copy that. I call this old school here. I got 9 of them there. This one here's the 2000 model with a 6NZ Caterpillar there. It's 99 tires on. We run paper logs here. Just a couple of our trucks run electronic.
Well, I guess old Twinkle Toes ain't out here. The channel would be going nuts right now. And trust me, this is a good thing. Yeah, I hear you out there, Radio Tech.
Yeah, this one here does it.
Good damn good thing.
I got her set back to 80 mile an hour I own all the trucks and everything here. Come to Boston, and then I'll be going out here this weekend.
Do you listen?
Well, believe it or not, I've been driving 55 and a half years.
Anybody got their CB radio on in the engine?
type music. Like, you know, CB oils.
Got my turban on my head, my flip-flops on my tail, and my player rug.
Oh, crusty dusty.
Could be worse. Could be a retard. Peterbilt triangle dump truck. Big giant dildo shifters. Feet on the floor like a faggot Harley rider. Truck that I don't know to put chrome on it. Yeah, look at me.
coming.
that by 2.
Burger 19, Burger 19. What lane did you say this truck is take down in on that front down? If you really is not getting out of you, you all take the radios out.
farm a bunch of this ground too, you said, Donnie?
I get little Johnny out here. There's little Johnny.
You know, you can make it right here and turn red. Let's go, motherfucker.
Audio. Buffalo.
Waving a hand to you, 13.
Waving a hand right back. How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Oh, just sitting here, doing absolutely nothing. Threw my back out last night.
Damn it.
I know. Trying to be young again. It ain't helping. It ain't working.
Yeah. You gotta take care of yourself.
Well, I know. Well, I thought I could, chop some wood, but I think I pushed it.
Off you up out of the road on the desert, it'll be a lot easier. And he just bladed me into the trail and then waited.
So, just nursemaiding my back right now.
Yeah, chopping wood, takes a toll on you.
Well, I think I can contribute it to, I don't do the things I used to do, so the back muscles are probably a little weak right now, and that's probably why it's out.
Probably. Well, I hope you get to feeling better soon there, 13.
It will. Just gotta wait for it to pop back in. I mean, it's not like it, I was swinging 1,000 miles an hour, you know, but something moved wrong, and yeah, it is what it is.
Oh, here's the popsicle.
Uh-oh.
They're protecting the market even more.
This thing is as quiet as it is. All the other channels are jammed up with skip.
It was pretty busy a little bit ago here on 19, but it's kind of slowed down.
I know you're right. I changed all the filtering up on this thing, so now it doesn't look like I'm pretty much on frequency. It looks like as far as my audio, it's not going everywhere. You know where?
Reno.
I don't think he knows where he's at.
No, I think he's talking about the truck stop right there on Council, I think, in Reno.
That could be. I heard him.
Piss me off, you little piglet son of a bitch.
For the popsicle kid.
Yeah, on 19, from Popsicles.
I'm looking for a car that's been tricked out to look like an ice cream truck.
That's a mess. See if you can hear my siren. It's on the back side of my house right now. Let's see if it'll come back around before they shut them off. Damn, it's taking forever. Here it comes. What's that? I guess not.
Oh God, we try to check this radio. Hello.
Damn. My phone's not in here. I'll be back.
those guys that load us, are they Barker brothers?
About it, DX land 305 in the black gold, break.
Owner on the paperwork says Michelle Cole. Fucking Joe Barker Rosa, Prescott address.
Yeah, that's the 23 guy you're reaching that.
Oh my God!
Mega story. One set. Play 600. wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
No doubt about it.
Well, you got the little cricket here. She's getting...
Hell of a deal. I know you're right. You have trouble over there, Rattlesnake.
Everybody wants your popsicle.
Yeah, I just got there a little bit ago, and yeah, that feels pretty good out there.
No, just cleaning downstairs and getting ready to go over to her place.
They're gonna put stupid Cody on Channel 19 today.
Gotcha. Where you at now? Oh, okay. Well, when you said you were on your bike, I'm like, no way did he go to PA on his motorcycle.
Oh, if you hear me, that radio check, you're working. Northwestern New Jersey, copy? Well, Oklahoma, you're making a good trip over here, man. You're my local man.
Where'd you get the jacket last week?
You got it, man. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, and all that good stuff. May the new year bring you good things. Tenfold.
That's quite pretty there.
Nice. See you later. Bye.
Continue on going over here and then get ready to go over there.
How about it, DX Land 305 in the black gold, break.
Get you a popsicle.
Driveway is just a little bit past the town clear on the back.
I can't even explain that, man.
Go ahead, the popsicle. I love you.
Yeah, what he said. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. What the seven hell going on out here right now? sir. That $3,000 storage trailer, how about that man took that trailer to quality, get E-track put in it and a lift axle on the back. You said to put a lift axle on it and E-track in it. E-track and lift axle on the front and the back. No, just on the back. We put a lift axle on the back. For what, bro? Why do you need that? Range for when you turn it, not the W. You just not gonna work fast enough, and when you rear heavy, that axle not coming off the ground. No break for radio check. Break for radio check. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, come on. Call my book the Book of Flags. Sounds like it's working out there, radio check. Yeah, what's your 20 out there, man? Come on. Talking to Rhode Island up here, 125, sounding good, my friend. Oh yeah, we get out. Oklahoma City, you have a great day out there, Rhode Island, 125. back into Rhode Island, 521, saying happy holidays.
Happy holidays out there.
Got it all that time, my friend. Got it all that time. 111, you take care out there. 521 Rhode Island.
Having some technical difficulties over there, are you? Dang it! Yeah, I hate when shit happens like that. But you can keep them gremlins to yourself. If you gotta get rid of them, you know, you can send them south. No, you're right. What'd the kid just send me? Oh, a Corvette.
And pulling on the bullshit. Don't step in it, it's bullshit.
Radio, come on.
It's funny because I was talking to the CB shop said bang to me, we'll rip your ass.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Hey, 517, man. I know you're right. I think I got a Connex over here the same way. Of course, it was given to me. Plugged it in, turned it on, receives, but it doesn't have no damn transmit.
Hey, 13, you got a copy?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, can you hear me now? Can you understand what I'm saying right now?
It's kind of garbled.
Yeah, you're garbage.
Too much echo.
Too much echo.
Yeah, 10-4, that should be a little better.
Let me point towards you a little bit. Noise level's getting you.
Yeah, I'm trying to check out this new mic.
Well, sounds a little clearer, but you still got a lot of echo.
Oh, no, you're talking.
Okay, let me just turn the echo off. How's that better?
Well, now sidebander's playing around.
Yeah, 10-4. Hang on, let me try something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sounded like you were counting and you were turning your audio up as you went, and it got worse.
Okay, so that should be good right here then.
No, probably about 3.
All right. Yep, this should be a lot better right here then.
Clear and understandable.
Yeah, 10-4, appreciate it. Or I might be too close to the mic. That should be a little better, I hope. What'd you say?
Yeah, I can't hear that because of the noise level.
I don't know how on half a watt. Yeah, I've got the mic down to 1 right now.
What are you driving it into?
My box. I'm getting a 40 watt dead key.
And what is it? 2 pills?
It's a 400.
Okay. And you're keying what? Or you said you're keying 40 watts or 25 watts?
I'm keying 40 watts on low.
And what's it swinging to?
Almost 300.
Try about 30 watts, see if that'll clean it up.
Say that again, I stepped on you.
Try turning it down to where it's keying about 30 watts and swinging and see what it does.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I don't run this on high, just low, so yeah, I'm going to back it down a bit. If I can, I'm not even sure I can.
Well, hold on, Skip's getting you.
That's probably the AC in the background.
Alright, now it's clear. Talk a little bit, let me see what it sounds like.
Alrighty then, so what's been going on? Anything at all? Yeah, I'm thinking about trying to back this down anyway. Even 40 watts more than I like.
Sounds like you got a hum in there.
I appreciate it. I'll be on the side here.
What's your power supply?
I've got 2. I'm running the radio on a 10 amp and the amp on a 100 amp.
That's kind of strange. I wonder why you got that hum in there.
Well, if I blow up my radio, I still have 2 over here I can hook up.
Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it.
Yes, man. Negative copy on that kid.
You look right out there, just to see if anybody was coming.
Alright, I'm back. I had a cat over here trying to jump in my lap. I need to find the power cord to this radio I got over here. Now I can't even think of what the damn radio is. President 2510. Yeah, that one. Are they any good? I take it they're hard to get a hold of, the finals. Well, I need to, I'm hoping the power cord's in the tote. I haven't looked. But I want to plug it in and see if it's going to work. Yeah, I don't understand why they did what they did, but just to make it difficult on people. If that one works, I'll clean it up. But it's either that or the 959 to put in the Toyota. I don't know which one yet. I mean, it's a single final radio. It can't do that much, does it? Oh, I didn't know that.
I will.
Well, I bet. Hell yeah. Well, maybe I'll put that in the Toyota behind a 4-pill. Yeah, I don't do that crap. You know that.
Oh, that old green face? Yeah, that's what I was saying. There used to be an old green face. Yeah, that motherfucker get it on. It's on his hind legs and runs. Hell yeah. All I know is somebody's got a big old set of balls. It'll swing. And I think that 66 is partially possessed too. That thing get demonic swing. That little gremlin sitting there waiting for his part of the cut. Hell yeah. Yeah, the name been molested. Damn it. Yep, grab and run, don't look back. Nice money. $20 to get it. like somebody came by here one day, man, said, man, I need money bad. I'll sell you this radio and amp for $50. I'm like, sure. And I've got both. You know, the 949's in my white truck, and you checked out the amp, it works, so I can't bitch at all. Right. Well, as far as I knew on that shit, the plane I took the car and there wasn't nothing going on, so I was like, alright. So then that's why I was like, alright, well, I'll see if he'd look at it. He tuned up that 949 and looked over that little box and everything was good with it, so. Shit, I just fuck up shit worse. Yep, honey, give me some help or put this motherfucker together so I can get it stood up here in the yard and play with it and all that shit and change out my hardware and then the monkey to go up and change it. And since the granddaughter moved out to, fuck, what the hell the name of that damn, some little fucking town, ain't but about 300 people in it, over a job, they left the grandson at home to watch his little sister during the week. Then on the weekends, they're all out running around, so my helper there just kind of went out the window. The one I had that was doing all the mowing and shit for me. Just open, close everything off, take the bag off, and just run it and let it beat it up. I don't even worry about them fucking leaves. Like I told her, I said in a week they'll be in another neighbor's yard. Well, I lost a son-in-law this morning. He passed away at 6:30 this morning. One of our daughter's husband, back here in the back of the neighborhood. Diabetes got him. Well, it was so fucking bad, and they couldn't get it under control no matter what they did.
Oh, yeah, Snake, with the thumbnail on YouTube is fucking hilarious.
So he just said, fuck it, give me hospice, and hell, he had hospice down there for about a month, a little over a month, and we got word this morning he passed on. Yep, it'll fuck your world up. But I think a lot of it too, he ignored a lot of it until it got so bad it was too late.
That was a John deere, not no reindeer.
He got where he couldn't walk, he couldn't do shit. Hell, he couldn't even drive a fucking car no more. Well, he couldn't drive, period.
Nope.
I hear you, go ahead.
Hey, Rattlesnake, has this still got that hum in the background? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
crunchy sound.
Yeah, I just backed it down, not any better.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, appreciate it.
Alright, there.
Yeah, it sound that well. We're had that crunchy tightness.
Yeah, 10-4. Alright, appreciate it.
Too much starch in the underwear.
Yeah, I'm gonna back it down. I think I might be overdriving a bit.
All you need is enough to make that amp stay keyed up. That's all you need. Hell yeah. Fire and hope. Just hang it up.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, them big old cabinets, boy, they're hell to have a place to put them. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to get some things done with that Ranger. Kind of like what's been done off in that 959, you know what I mean? Some of them mods. Roger. Well, you know what's been done to this one here. You've had it in your hands. I eventually want to kind of get that Ranger done the same way inside, so we get that drive. They're basically the same radio. They'll put out the same output. They got the same size finals, all that shit. Factory, anyway. Yeah, there's some Shaquille O'Neal size 26s. Come on. It's kind of like the guy that came in up there at the shop when Nova had the place with a Cobra 25 said, oh, my cousin got this thing done, 50 watts, blah, blah, blah. He's a big technician, went to this school for this and this. We put it on the bench, that motherfucker was swinging backwards. And the most even on a PEP it would swing was about 31, 32. But we went to goddamn, oh shit, it was straight out, man. That damn thing was swinging backwards. It was keying about 6 and swinging back to about 3.5, 4. Yeah, it was. We told him that and showed him that. He goes, man, there's something wrong with y'all shit. We showed him on the other equipment. 3 other fucking systems. It was still the same shit. He was mad. He walked out there cussing us. Well, fuck, we didn't do nothing to your radio, dude. We just hooked it up because you wanted us to. You wanted to stand there and boast in front of all them other drivers and how much shit your radio put out. I guess he had a bet going on with the other driver that was standing there and it didn't work out.
I got a yellow one. It's fast swimming.
Yeah, Snowman, how's that better?
Yeah, that sounds better over here.
Yeah, it's all the way down now. I can't put my radio any lower than it is. Yeah, 10-4. I appreciate it. 30 watt dead key.
I mean, a lot better than what it was.
Yeah, it's got a 30 watt dead key right now.
I got a brown one.
Was that a high drive amp?
No, it's 2 stages. On low, it's 2 to 5 watts. On high, it's 5 to 10. Hello.
Oh, on input?
Yeah, I've never landed on high though. I just rather not.
And you got your radio set at 30 watts?
Yeah, it's a 30 watt dead key right now, and I'm only pushing 1 watt into it. It won't go no lower than 1 watt.
Okay, you don't confuse me and yourself. You got a dead key of 1 watt going in, not 30 watts.
Hello. My radio, just the radio without the linear is doing 1 watt.
Okay, that's what I was getting to, and you were saying 30 watts, and I was
on it's 30 watt dead key.
We're talking about radio. You don't fuck with the amp, you tune the radio where it'll work on the amp.
That's exactly right. Yeah, it's doing 1 watt without the linear on.
Well, we're not worried about the linear, we're just the radio output.
Yeah, it's down as low as it'll go. It will not go any lower than this, 1 watt.
As long as it's low enough, we're just enough dead key out of that radio to make the amp key up and stay keyed up. That's all you need.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm not going to run it on high, though. Just no point, you know?
No.
You want to hear what it sounds like on high, like it is right now? Okay, this is on high right here. Really? Wow. Okay.
Crystal clear over here.
Yeah, it never got trashy or nothing. It stayed calm and clear. Yeah, boy.
On low, it's doing 30 watt dead key. On high, it's doing 80 watt dead key.
Okay, give me a dead key on low. Now dead key me high. There's no difference.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah, I turned my RF gain way back to where it was.
But you're not going to see that much of a difference when you, that little watts.
Here, but I'm closer to you.
So you can't tell, I mean, it's not distorted right now?
No.
Wow, I'm very impressed.
It's crystal clear over here.
You keep the radio dead key down just enough to trigger the amplifier, and then leave it there, and then you'll be good.
Well, what's confusing me, though, is the paperwork says on high, like it is right now, I should be doing a minimum of 5-watt output on the radio.
No. Throw that shit in the fucking trash. Probably maximum, no more than that, but no, not minimum.
Yeah, low is 2 to 5 watts, and on high it should be running 5 to 10 watts input.
On low it should be running.
Yeah, Roger, I appreciate it. I'm going to leave it right here then. Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, but it's breathing better. That's what gives me, if it ain't up at a 30-watt amplifier output, why the fuck would you want to shove 5 to 10 watts?
Way down low.
Fuck, it ain't.
Well, it's a 400-watt amp. And, yeah, it's a 400-watt.
Good afternoon to you, Bob.
Waving a hand there, 13.
Well, that's what it says. That's not what it's doing now.
Well, it sounds like something ain't working right then.
Yeah, my radio is turned all the way down right now. It won't go no lower, though.
Well, like I said, it's crystal clear over here now. But I got noise in with you too, but it's way better than it was.
Yeah, 10-4. All right, appreciate it.
What kind of amplifier is it?
Texas Star.
Roger that.
Is it the V or is it just the 400?
Oh, look over conditions. Brake, brake, brake.
Say that again. No, it's got on, off, sideband, AM, high and low, and then preamp.
You may have a newer one.
Just like the 667. Push a button.
Well, this one right here is the 400B, but it's one of the originals.
Yeah, 10-4.
So right now, I got it to where it's keying 60 watts, so I can drive it into my big amp.
Hey man, you got a couple of bands sitting back down there so you get outside.
Oh, you got an external amp? A preamp?
Well, the 400V, which is the driver, and then I got the big box after that.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, okay. All right, appreciate it, guys. I'll be on the side here for a bit, putting all this crap back together.
Nope.
But I also have this one on 15 volts is what I'm running into it.
Yeah, I'm just going to throw that damn paperwork away I've got for this.
Is that one of the newer ones?
I guess, yeah. I had a 667 at one time, and it looks almost just like that, but it's newer.
So it's got Oh, what has this one got in it? Hell, I can't remember. 1446s, I think?
I don't know. I've never even had it open before.
No, it's 2290s, isn't it? Snake.
Yeah, you're working radio check.
I just redid the power wires in it. That's all I've done to it.
Yeah, I haven't even done that. I've been wanting to do that. I haven't done that yet.
Well, there's a trick to it. Believe me. That thing was nasty. I got all that crap out of there.
Looked like it had bug juice in it.
I know you're right. I'm like, what the hell?
Doo-doo. Oh my God.
Well, luckily it peeled right off the board. Didn't hurt anything.
Yeah, you spray them down good when they're new with Teflon. That, like that oven shit. Spray for, like, putting biscuits on in the oven. And then after the cockroaches fuck and shit on it, you can just blow it off.
You're getting out radio check. Well, it's kind of noisy out here right now. I don't know where you're at, but you sound good. Well, there you go. You're out there in Pennsylvania. We're out here in Oklahoma City there, Roger.
Oh, okay, copy that, yeah. I'm just driving. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear some other guy talking.
10-4. All right. Well, I'm going to get back out of the way and get back to local talking. You drive safely out there in Pennsylvania. 1378 Oklahoma. I'll see you.
All right, take it easy, buddy. Thank you.
I'm going to go cook some shrimp in a little while.
Shrimp. Gonna have shrimp salad, shrimp stew, shrimp sandwiches.
No, we're
shrimp sandwiches. With a little tata.
Yeah. Audio, yeah.
Yeah, 440 Massachusetts.
Sounded like somebody relay was sticking.
Going out there, Silver Cloud. We got a lot of people came in on us. 440 Massachusetts up the other side reading the mail. It's 4.
Yeah, them checks go out a hell of a lot faster than they come in, I guarantee you. Yeah, it's funny how that works. It's like the bill collectors know how much money you make. 'Cause you'll have a good week, you know, and you think, oh, hell, I'm going to have a little extra money to blow. And there'll be bills come in for that. You know, it's just kind of weird. It seems like it always happens. Always somebody out there got that hand out.
Yeah, I've had that happen a few times, thinking, hell, I'm going to be a few dollars ahead. And next thing you know, oh, like hell, one bill found out they got paid, and everybody wants to get paid.
Yeah, and it might come down to a letter with that bill saying, oh, well, we're sorry, we undercharged you last month, so here's what you really owe.
Or you pay the light bill, and next thing you know, the water and gas, and the next day wanting their money. Like, where the fuck did you fuckers come from?
Yeah, what he said.
Damn.
Ain't no doubt. Waving hand, Buffalo.
Wave my hand, no doubt about it.
Yep.
Don't forget the trash and ambulance service.
And I think we should get a kickback on that ambulance service. Say you haven't called the ambulance in 10 years, you ought to get that money back.
Well, that's because you're paying for people like my dad that went in every other week.
Oh, yeah, I know how. But I'm just saying, for my share, I think you ought to send me some of it back, because I ain't never called them motherfuckers.
I agree with you.
Look, I ain't got time to wait on them son of a bitch. I'll drive myself down there. Yeah. Hell, I could probably get a carton of cigarettes every year if they'd rebate that money back to me.
Go ahead, Brake. I don't know, key up again. Well, it sounds like somebody's coming in with you, but it sounds good. Well, it's like OG&E. About every other month they give themselves a raise.
If you want water.
I still don't understand why yours is so high. Look and see what mine is this month. Alright. Mine, for this, mine's due January 7th. It's $160. Let's see here. Let me go to that part of it.
I guess this is working a little better. Upstate New York seems to think so.
Sounds good to me out here in Motown. They call me Buffalo on the hill in Motown. What?
Alright, 1239 is what it says. $160. That's after they added on. It comes out to 145.79, and then add all the other bullshit, winter event securitization and franchise fee and sales tax and yada yada yada. Yes. So, I guess it's where it's supposed to be. Now why is yours all screwed up?
Might check, see where the extension cord coming out of your house going to the neighbor.
That's weird. I mean, you figure that's even with my box on. So, the only time I really get raked over the coals is during the summer when I run that AC.
Yeah, I do.
Interesting. Is it possible you're getting RF into the meter and it's throwing it off? I gotcha. See, here's the difference. Like in November, I was down to 136, but I didn't run the box as much. Okay, let me find that.
Hell yeah, this killed me a big crap of egg. That was a 10-9, no copy. 10-9, 10-9, he said, no receipt. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Who's driving that piece of shit?
Well, I'm rolling. I'm smoking. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Sounds like you're pretty close to me. You're giving me a 30. Am I giving you a 30 over there?
Hell yeah, come on. What the hell was that?
You're back to 72, yeah?
Yeah, back to 72.
I guess my radio's getting up.
Yep.
Who said that? Who said that?
Big old cup of coffee.
What? Give me some of that. I had a big old glass of eggnog. Hell yeah. $5 a cup. Hey, 15, you want a shot of whiskey? We got too much echo in there. Nope. Some guy was saying that yesterday. You got too much echo. I can't understand. That's bullshit. That's because he's fucking with you. I listened to it on the SDR thing, Snake Vision. I couldn't even tell there was any echo in it. Yeah, he's full of shit.
Oh yeah, free radio checks, come out.
Yeah. Well, I don't have talkback, so I might have bumped a knob or something, so I got on the free radio checking channel. too close to you, you look just right. You should have morning gas, take it away from you a little bit. I get that quite a bit from driving.
Back to what you were doing. I almost won't try up the channel. 25702, so take a med drop. Right away, we'll be on the side.
I tell fuck you, mine. You said for sure, for 30 miles for long distance. Fuck out my radio. If you can't get long distance, get out.
How about it, you peckerhead? You dope fiend motherfucker. I got it minor name. How about it, you dope fiend drunk?
Well, you must be one of the, come on, dope ass drunk.
How about it, you dope fiend lizard?
You got the black gold, dope ass drunk, come on.
Hey, my dog outside, man.
That guy's name Forrest Gump.
Hey, right back, can't your ass go? My boss, sorry, bud. You take
Chocolate, you just don't know what you're going to get.
How about it, you dope fiend lizard? Whole lot of cocaine floating around down in New York City in Times Square. Go get it. You smell grass burning out there, Gunslinger?
No.
I had a big fire, grass fire yesterday. I didn't even know it. So I went somewhere.
No, I didn't, yeah, do you smell it? Oklahoma. Anybody know what kind of day it is today? It's a beautiful fucking day.
Shit, you go to take a picture.
He's smart. He's a smart man. I'm copied this man. He's one of them educated men. Look for a long grassy hill. I'm gonna go in there and check for them. Big old giant pot of beans cooking. Stop
Oh, 244, stand by and Blue Hill. He can come up with that just for those of product business. Blue Hill. Gunslinger 244.
Come on, you. How about it, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? Get your cocaine crack ready for New Year's Eve at New York City, Times Square.
Go to Times Square and get your drugs and end up in jail. Do not touch gold, do not touch your drugs, because you go back to jail. Come on.
Where's the big radio? Where's the big radio?
What a sick dude.
Isn't about that? I thought in Oklahoma sounded good up here.
Very considerate. Anything else?
145 low in New York. Down there in Oklahoma, Roger.
Fucking turbo.
135 low in New York, standing by. He's standing by. He's almost still up.
Why does it stink?
How about it, man?
I guess nobody can hear me in New York. No, I don't smoke it anymore. I'm tired of waking with my head between her legs.
There you go.
You need to shut the fuck up!
Want to sit here and listen to this?
You need to shut the fuck up!
My fellow Americans, I'm here to announce that I'm leaving the Democratic Party because you guys are a bunch of clowns.
Louder. Oh, he's inbred. He can't. What happened to him? What's the matter? The stuff that I used to go frequency is only quiet out here. I repeat the same shit every day. Welcome to the Waffle Channel. Yeah, you don't want to know. Where's everybody? I'm going to baby.
Dave. You're gonna be the biggest schmuck if you pay that for steak dinner. Are you kidding me? Are you crazy? Are you kidding me? The steak dinner is like $50, $60.
I spent over $300 just for 3 people the other day at the Japanese steakhouse.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, out there in Texas. No, I was up in Salem. What up, baby? Wow.
They try to charge you less so you'll gamble more. That's right, $100 a person.
$100 a person. That's bullshit. That's like I said. Did you guys have salad? Eddie, he's out here bragging. He wants to tell everybody. He's laying the work out there like it's a big. He wants to tell us what he spent on dinner.
Well, because I'm trying to get through your thick head when people are not hurting in this economy.
Eddie, he spent.
Okay, I'm trying to tell you that people, the restaurant was loaded.
$100.
Eddie, he doesn't understand, Eddie.
You're not entertained? No. I guess it's like, yeah, they probably. Yeah, they didn't get the. Yeah, and I don't know. They probably drank water too. Talent.
There's no reason. My father told me, why do you talk with him?
Nothing. He just wants to tell me he spent $500 on Christmas dinner. What did he say? My kind of money. Hey, Roy, what does that even mean, your kind of money? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, your kind of money? Big money bags now. He's a big money guy.
You never ate a classy restaurant in your life.
Order, BC. I'll bet you the waiter didn't like having you guys there. No booze, no nothing. A lousy $500 bill. What did he make? $100? Wow.
$100 tip?
Yeah, 20%, you cheap fuck.
That's not a bad tip.
I gotta say, I tipped over 35.
Yeah, but cheap fuck. I bet you your idea of going out there would be 99 restaurants.
Yeah, I tipped over 35%. I don't care, but see, you want to cloud everything up. How come you only gave him a 20% tip on fucking Christmas Day, you cheap fuck? Everybody gives 20. You couldn't give the guy's working on Christmas Day, running around, no booze on the tab. He probably couldn't wait to get rid of you guys, a lousy $100. Do you know what he was making off those other tables? You were nothing. He wanted you out of there.
That's the 2 mistakes they made too, which I cleaned out their ass on.
Oh, I bet you did. I'll bet you. Oh, big $100 chipper over here.
I had the manager come over. I took care of them. Priman's really good.
He's out here. He wants to tell everybody what he spent. What? He says my kind of money. You would have never spent my kind of money. You've got to be joking.
My point was that people know that was my original point to you.
No, that's not a very good indicator of that's not a good indicator at all. Now you know that's just rich people like you, Roy. You can't. No, you guys aren't hurting out there. No, you guys can spend all that money. I lost 30%.
Restaurant would not be loaded.
I put $350 down. It was about $90 a person. Special occasion and all of that. That's not a very good like everything you do. That's not a very good indicator. But if that works for you, if that tells you everything you need to know.
Eddie, he doesn't understand how inflation compounds.
Listen, I went with 3 people. It was about $90 a person. There was 2 drinks, calamari, a bunch of other stuff. So it was about $90 a person. There's 3 of us, and I left $350. So that's about a little over 30%. So what are you trying to tell me? Oh, you left 30%. Yeah. So it's good. And I left them 30%.
Yeah. That's a good tip. I mean, but listen, you have to understand, they made 2 big mistakes in mine. First of all, you want to hear about the mistakes?
I don't want to hear about that.
Well, now, can I talk and tell them?
Hey?
Can I talk and tell them the mistakes they made?
No, you don't tip 20%. That poor guy, I'll bet you he couldn't wait till you guys got up and left. He didn't
Can I tell you the mistakes they made? Hey, asshole, can I tell you the mistakes they made?
He didn't just call me. No.
Can I tell you the mistakes they
Nobody cares about your little restaurant.
You don't want to listen guy.
Boy, that tells me all I need.
He's insane.
How about it, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? 129 up here in the Keystone. Looking break.
I'm everything you said I am. Now what? Do we want to talk about you spending $500 on Christmas dinner again?
I was trying to tell you about the economy. It's not hurting like you liberals think it is.
Trying to tell me, are you?
Yeah, I was trying to tell you. He sees up right when I'm talking. Yeah, as the liberals make it out to be. That was my point. The liberals are trying to make out that the economy is really bad.
I guess I was out there 47. I spent my kind of money on my dad and my family. I think I spent $500 at just all of it.
Yeah, the big microphone's doing it, man.
I spent a lot more of that in Hawaii, too. I spent 15 grand over there.
Yeah, is that when you got yourself in all kinds of trouble?
No, I took money out of the 401k.
Join the wrong channel?
You never spent that much in a trip in your life, you cheap prick.
You still got in trouble.
You never.
Listen to you? Oh my God, he's living the money.
You never.
Oh God.
Yeah. You never spent that money in your life on a trip, you cheap prick.
Oh, I know. I've never done that. I've never been to a restaurant like you. Roy, I think.
Hola, baby, hola, baby.
You're a big spender, Roy.
Where you going on trips? Anywhere besides Maine?
Takes a real moron to buy a radio to talk on and then play music.
Very simple man, though. No, I don't like traveling. No, I don't.
Want your music, I'll turn on my
Can't
fucking
afford it.
stereo.
Hola, Coca-Cola, baby.
Everyone, you're on this one. I'm just about to serve the present. Roy, you understand that, Roy?
Take.
And I'll go to Maine if I want to go to Maine. I'll go wherever I want to go. Wherever makes me happy. That's all that matters.
Take your wife on a good trip to Europe, you cheap prick.
That's the problem with stupid people. They always got to prove it.
Look out for this guy. Oh my God, he's a big tough. He can beat anybody up on the radio.
Hola, Coca-Cola.
Don't ever forget that. He's a big tough guy.
That's right. I'm a big tough guy out here telling everybody what to do and everything, right? I think you got it all backwards. You're the one that thinks you're a fucking tough guy. You got it all backwards, you fucking bitch.
Only one I hear him threat is just him. He's always threatening everybody.
You just watch what comes out of your fucking mouth. You deserve a beating, you piece of shit.
Take your wife at a good trip.
You deserve a beating, you fucking piece of shit.
Cheap bastard, you.
That's because your wife don't fucking cook. You gotta go out to eat. You couldn't do takeout on Christmas Day, right?
She deserves to go out to eat. So did yours, but you're too cheap. So did yours, but you're too cheap.
That's right. No, that's not our thing. Roy, we're not men and girls of the world like you guys are over there, you know? We're not rolling in the money, no. My wife bakes and cooks and bakes and put yours to shame. You couldn't even hold a candle to it, so don't even start bringing...
Oh, fucking lazy guy. There you go.
You understand me? You're the one, you want to bring your wife and daughter and kids and son-in-laws into this and tell me
You're just a fucking bird. You're a fucking loser.
be like you.
Not a chance.
Thank God. Piece of shit out here. You're always fucking rambling about something with money. You're a piece of shit.
Okay, so all the way over to the left, that's the spawn?
Fucking life. And now somebody died, you might have a little something, and now you're out here, you big fucking bragging, I'm a fucking millionaire. Yeah. What did you work for? Nothing. You got nothing.
I had plenty of money, even before that, plenty. 401ks and all kinds of savings.
No, those are so full of fucking shit. You're the biggest bullshitter. You just said you took the money out of your 401k to go on a trip, yeah?
That's right. That's right. Something that you'd never do, you cheap bastard. You never do it. You're too cheap. You wouldn't go to Europe. You wouldn't go to Hawaii. You won't go anywhere.
So I see something over there on the left across the street. I don't know if it's a small place or what.
You cheap bastard.
God damn, that big place?
Yeah, to pay penalties and everything. Was that trip really worth it?
Yeah.
Anyways, you probably spent 500.
Holy
Christ. I thought it was some kind of company. My mother's father said you. I never did something like that for your mother's father. Oh, yeah, bragging about it. I said you went along. You never did something like that for your mother's father's 50th anniversary. You never did something like that at all. Did you go see the palace? Right. You never did something like that at all, you cheap prick. That was their 50th anniversary. Don't give a fuck. You're a cheap bastard. You always will be. There you go. Wow. How did we get on that? I'm a cheap. I've always been. I haven't changed. But you got a little low. All of a sudden you think you're a different bracket. You're a big shot, huh? Oh, yeah. My father was a cheap. Gotcha.
You're all sleeping. Report 234, Billy, upstate New York.
Uber driver.
You was never an Uber driver? 305 in the Black Dog. You was never an Uber driver? No, I can't find nobody to do my driveway.
Oh, okay.
Shit. Roger.
You got support lines on each end, right? Yeah, the piece that holds all your elements.
Well, okay. I'm over here in Cicero, New York, 25 miles outside of Syracuse, and a mile and a half from Oneida Lake.
How about in New York, 305 in the Black Gold, break.
Got mine the Gizmachi beam. I kind of fixed it, shook it to get all the shit out of it, and yeah, that's what I'm on. The Gizmachi beam is only 33 feet off the ground. Roger, I'm in a vertical too. I don't have a flat side hooked up. I forgot to do it because I didn't have enough coax to hook it up. Okie dokie, be safe, stay alert, stay alive.
Me and my Silver Eagle getting down in the dirt. 2, 3, 4, no, getting down in the snow. 9 inches of snow out here in the driveway, 8 inches, whatever. But, oh well, I can't shovel with no toes on the right foot, so it's still healing. But anyway, back in the woods upstate New York, and I'll be drinking my coffee. I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Everybody's in their computers, everybody's in their gaming, everybody's in there smoking, everybody's in there drinking.
Everybody's sandbagging. Yeah, don't forget the sandbagging, come on.
Hello, radio. 1-to-1 match, Earth. 1-to-3 match. That's pretty good. 2, 3, 4, New York.
244.
Radio, video. Radio, video. Radio, video. I don't know. Radio, video, video, video.
Yes, sir, I totally have that.
You didn't see that girl when that truck was that ass stuck there? Nope.
Brand new Silver Eagle. Brand new Silver Eagle. Guy never used it, Harley. Yep, brand new. In mid-condition, and I'm back in the bush. I wish it was gold and silver.
Anybody home? Anybody home? Hello.
I don't know.
Yeah, can you hear me?
This is where all the impatient, dumb motherfuckers show their true colors. Watch them pass everybody. 10, 15 over the speed limit everywhere.
You're a monkey. Only monkeys do dope.
an oversized load of light. Jump out here and slow down to 35 mile an hour on the interstate.
Guess that's it.
Yeah, at least for now.
Can't believe there ain't no skip going on here. There is on the other channels, both sides of us.
That's like everybody shut up, because they were out there talking a while ago.
Hell yeah, 1378 got lost looking at his electric bill over. I had both channels going on my live stream, had 38 lower side on there. Dude, them motherfuckers are fucking crazy over there. It's like Smoking Joe times 10.
Damn, I didn't know that was possible.
Dude, it's crazy. That's on like right now. You can hear them up there in the northeast.
Hell, we're enough on this channel.
Hell yeah.
Whiskey Jack 420 Keith. Have a good New Year.
Well, this should sound a little better than it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, template. appreciate your help, man.
Yeah, that, whatever you had going on, it was all gimped up, but yeah, it sounds a hell of a lot better now.
Yeah, Roger. Appreciate it.
Yeah, wait till you get my... Oh, you blowing out smoke over here on the East Coast, over here on the beach.
Yeah, 10-4 on the beach on the East Coast, no doubt. 102 Oklahoma City, waving.
102 over here on Oklahoma City. Sounded good over here on the sandy beaches of Delaware. 33, just wave my high five to you there, Roger.
Happy holidays to you, brother. God bless. Be safe.
Roger D. Happy holidays to you too, buddy. God bless and be safe, man. 73's over there. You and yours got good sound station. 33 over in the sandy beaches of Delaware on this ground plane. I'm 10-8.
You better get you some blankets over in Delaware, because I think you're about to have some cold and snow and all that good stuff. Guess he can't hear me.
Yeah, I wish I had a wood stove over here on the beach, but there ain't no firewood over here.
Damn it. That's terrible.
I ain't gonna freeze, but yeah, I wish I had my own wood stove here. Go ahead.
I know that's right.
I heard you 517 over in a pickup truck, blowing a lot of smoke over in the sandy beaches of Delaware, over around Rehoboth Beach. I'm along the coastline, over on the beach, man. Guys are blowing a lot of smoke over here on me. 33. Just wave my high five to you there, Roger. Hey, 517, sound good, buddy. I'll just let you know, yeah, just take your time, because there ain't no bikini babies out here on the beach. It's a little bit chilly. A little chilly over here. A little chilly over here on the beach.
Over here.
We're on this ground plane, and I'm out. Have a good day.
Hell yeah, over here.
Over here on the beach, cold nipple day, come on.
Oh, Roger, right on. No doubt about it. Burger, burger.
Hey. I said, hey, what's going on out there? You got what? I'm going over Toyota. Yeah, we'll be sick. I'm looking like 1 day tomorrow. Okay, so you gotta go and look at it then? Yeah. I'll look at it now.
See my Bob speaker?
Audio 1-2, Dustin the radio.
There you working, audio.
How's this Mickey Mouse radio getting out?
The chicken radio here, you ain't gonna see. We eat all the way, I'm gonna see you on this chicken radio.
That's some good Bob speaker.
The reason why I said chicken radio, duck is better, out rather than a chicken dog. Quack, quack.
You want it?
I hear it. 10-4.
I'll turn it all the way so it goes quick. That'll make me happy.
Houston, son, good out here.
Try to volume control all the way counterclockwise.
Oh, pickup truck, you're making a trip out here in Mystic Seaport, Connecticut. Old TJ, Mystic Seaport.
Okay, how's this radio? How is this radio? There's a little bit more power in this radio. We've got an RCI 2995 DX HP. No. It's a 2995 DX HP. In Canada, Eastern Ontario. Over here in Eastern Ontario. Eastern Ontario.
Well, if he was in California in Eastern Ontario, he would be in San Bernardino.
Well, we had to shovel about a couple of feet of snow. It's been cold and miserable up here. Ridiculous.
Hey, Cherokee, look at the little boy out here in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. How about that, Cherokee?
Just a
little boy being a big pickup about 21 feet called Wing.
I hope one day that we become the 51st state. I would love to become the 51st state. Up about 21 feet. And we got the RCI 2995 DX8 radio. We just bought it there maybe last year, and I'm really happy with it. I fully recommend it. It's the newest one there by Ranger. No, we got it from the States. I paid through the nose for it. But this is the 300 watt radio, eh? It's the HP, it's the high power radio.
Cruising around the biggest grass, cement, somewhere in the Pacific. I'm leaving Aloha.
Well, that sounds familiar. I can't say for sure. I got it on the internet. Somewhere, but you know, by the time the exchange was done, I paid like $1,500 for it. Our Canadian dollar's not worth it.
That's my 33, roger.
Well, I'll see if I can get over there to Nake Vi Ion.
Stereo 305 in the black gold, try and break.
Yeah, well, thank you for the good report. I'm just using an ordinary chicken choker microphone here, just a D104, simple D104, onto a simple big stick in the air, 21 feet. But it's the radio that's doing all the heavy lifting here. The radio is doing all the heavy lifting. And like I said, I had an RCI 69 before, and wasn't quite happy with it, so I kind of sold it. And I got this RCI 2995 DXHP, and it's probably the best radio I've ever had. I'm back.
Chicken choker.
He must have a bowl of beans while he was in there checking them. What? He must have you a bowl of beans while he was in there checking with some cornbread.
New York City. Yeah, they're not done yet. They'll be done later on.
Put on the other radio. The other radio, tell me if there's a difference. The other radio is only running about 25 watts. It's a Yaesu FT101E there.
I'm a popsicle man.
And you'll get robbed if only you go downtown.
I love you.
It's only about 25 watts. I just want to see if you can change it.
Oh, house smells like beans now.
Got a gas leak.
Oh no, don't got a gas leak. Oklahoma hears that 25 watt radio.
I hear your 25 watt radio.
And when I get there, I'm going to give you a popsicle.
Wish I had a loud radio. Beep.
Beep, 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 beep. Give us a break.
Radio check, your radio's working. Keep on.
Beep, 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 beep. Give us a break.
Yeah, I think 40 is a little smoother. Well, you meant to say quit stepping and talk a while. Come on, then step.
Beep, 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 beep.
I mean, there's a breakneck out here yet.
No.
Dang. What about rock?
No.
I don't know if you can get over in time, King.
I mean, that don't mean they haven't been out here. I just hear.
Here's to all you farmers and truck drivers.
Anybody got a radio check? Yeah, come on, radio.
I got one, but I've already cashed it.
You got one in the mail?
Yeah, I already cashed it. I just got the blank check, you know, stamped up here on the wall.
This is Guy Touchy. They call me the preacher man.
Hell yeah.
Preacher man. 9 millimeters.
Waving a hand high, heartbreaker.
This is Dr. Bob. Hope you're having a good day.
Oh yeah, I'm still sitting here knocking these copies back.
Hey, y'all fucking it up. 10-4. I just had me some lunch boomerang.
That's a boomerang. Hey, you better be careful at the boomerang. I hear they got hot and cold women working there.
Fan. Well, not at that one.
Oh yeah, some of them dress up like guys.
Had me a hamburger steak, some mashed taters, and some fried okra.
I copy that. Well, sound like a good nutritionist dinner.
Absolutely. Everything a growing boy needs. Montreal, Canada. Who's serenading this with music?
I don't know. I think it's out in Skipland. I sure hope it ain't New York City because that's definitely not God's country.
This is God's country. Yours joined on a preacher man and hell's coming with me because y'all is joining this planet. Yeah, get it done one more time. The preacher man, hell's coming. He's a mud chicken. Mud chicken.
It's a fair one.
Texas is always making a lot of noise. I don't know. 21 degrees out here. What the hell?
21 degrees. That sounds like God's country.
It's time for a popsicle.
Shit, my truck says it's 85. 8 inches of snow. Cold. You ain't seen cold yet. 21 ain't fucking nothing. You ain't seen cold yet. Sometimes I wish I was in Alaska, but no, I don't. Yo.
Awful lot of noise. I hear a bunch of noise. Somebody clean up my receive. Where's the mall droppers? Any mall droppers?
Clean your own shit up. You maybe you clean your own shit up.
I can't clean my shit up. Everybody running their potato trap. Where's the mall droppers? Yeah, where's the mall droppers? Put all the potato traps in the back of the bus.
He said mall dropper.
Well, there ain't no mall droppers out there.
Yeah.
What's 20 on the potato chips? Come on.
Dropper.
About our that's right. 440 Massachusetts standing by.
I hear that 440 Massachusetts out there, 666 in the gold waving.
The Silver Eagle works well with the Yazoo.
Screw a damn Yazoo.
That's
right. Yep.
Okay, 603, you want that?
I'll buy one if I can ever find the one I'm looking for.
They're on Marketplace, you just gotta find them.
Yeah, I really don't want to buy one like that.
Don't need no stinking Yazoo, what the hell?
That's right.
Oh, I'd just like to have one, you know, something to look at.
This one's like a... FT.
Yeah, I'd like to find me a FT 101 double E. Just something to sit up here and look at.
Yeah, look in the mirror, you see a Yazoo.
Well, you know, I prefer Kenwood, but yeah, they're hard to get now.
Damn it, I said look in the mirror, you'll see a Yazoo.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I'm on a Silver Eagle I bought yesterday for $80 and it was worth it.
Now what would you really pay for it?
Oh, radio check, your radio's working. Stay warm down there in Texas, wherever you are. Your radio's bombing over here with full scale. Yeah, buddy, up in the 20s. Yeah, it's Louisiana. I can't remember what
Hola! Free hola! Hola!
Here's a song for everybody. Call me Mr. DJ. I got a better amp maker that thinks I'll make shit. I think I'm overdriving a little bit more. Oh, yeah, I got it. Maybe you can make it something that sounds good. Lined up in a row, a dirty Sunday.
How about that 107? You got a gift on 009, upstate New York. Hello.
Cold and steel, they still smell the powder burn, and they probably always will be on the old town
Upstate New York, 009. 009 with 009 said that. Happy holidays and happy hanging new calendars to you too, my new friend. With the sound of a whistle.
Hey, that radio sounding good up here? 5150 Montreal, Canada. In the cell phone.
I ain't trying to step over the tunes. I'm just trying to wave a hand.
Thank you. Welcome.
Hey, Roscoe, I got you. Pleasure shaking hands, 107, 73.
Going down the road, we're leaving that far, you get walked on.
Little high on the echo. Little high on the echo.
Okay, Daryl, I'm here.
Too much echo.
Yeah, go ahead, go.
Too much echo.
You can't handle echo.
Sounding good?
You can't handle the real truth.
Can't handle the truth. Yeah, it's sounding good. You should see what my echo could do. Audio. Hey, listen up, echo.
Wow.
Well, I could do that.
Yeah, see?
New brother, 73. 5150 up here in Montreal. Have a happy New Year, brother, all the best.
Hell yeah, I can make my echo, hell yeah.
I got you, brother. I've been double O crazy since 87, so.
Yeah, the other guy out there don't like echo, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead. $384, 5150, waving back, brother, 73.
You heard that right, Gunslinger?
Copy up, brother. I'm happy with my little quad 5 clone.
I guess that one guy out there complaining just don't like echo.
Over, crystal clear audio.
No, evidently he don't, but he'll get over it.
You take care. Happy New Year to you too, brother. 5150, Montreal, we're out.
Get lost in the goddamn basement. Yeah. Head on back.
We get a carrier out here now?
Yeah, it's not like we got a monkey, come on.
Yippee-yo, cow patty.
There you go.
Hell yeah, cow patty.
Do you see that carrier too?
No, I'm not seeing it over here.
Well, damn. He must be out here driving around.
Driving around, dead kid.
Now we get this guy.
Excuse me. Where? We're gonna fight back because our dives are dangerous. Oh, but... Guess who? Where?
You're not saying, man.
What's that guy crying about?
I think he's got a dirty diaper.
Artificial dyes and colorings that are affecting children everywhere. Corporations are suing RFK.
You like popsicles?
They want to continue to spread
If he's got diaper rash, he'd probably like to have a popsicle.
our country. What the flying frog fun is going on here?
It's all the red dye number, whatever it was.
You like popsicles?
Not a popsicle. Popsicles. It's hanging underneath that big old black thing back out there in the field with the big old horns on it. Go get it.
And you need to come on down to the cellar. I got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
fuck out of Oklahoma City and move up there to Minnesota and be a dipwalk. Oh no, transgender.
And don't you mouth off to me or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
Flying frogs, what is that? It's schools across America. Transgender story time, yay!
You're starting to piss me off, you little piglet son of a bitch.
Boy, that motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Story time across America.
I'm looking for a car that's been tricked out to look like an ice cream truck. You know, with colorful pictures of ice cream treats. And it plays a tune that's fun for the young children. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Ice cream. You don't like the fact that I'm saying what?
Guess who?
Gender crap, America? Well, then good for you. You must be a part of the problem that likes to ruin the whole planet. Enough with your transgender crap. Yay! Blame chemistry for your transgender problem. You don't like it? Where?
Good God.
YMCA, it's fun to stay at the YMCA.
Oh no! You don't like that. You're not that over here. Infatuated cause spectrum of genetics. Alcohol, marijuana, and many other drugs deplete the male hormone.
God damn.
You want to be man, you want to be...
Yep.
Well, boy, what the
In a swamp there. Wrap a rope around his neck and hang in a tree about a foot off the water and cut the back of his ankles.
Damn, this is on 3-ring circus.
beep?
A little busy out there. A little busy.
Do we need to change his diaper or something?
At least I don't hear no window lickers out there.
Shoot, there's a lot of window lickers out there right now.
Yeah, a lot of them at home on the radio ain't got a fucking light, just a radio light. There's a lot of them at home with leaking windows right now.
Whether you like it or not,
Yeah, I ain't heard that guy for a while. Wonder what happened to him. I just wonder what happened to
All them guys at home on the radio should make your day adventurous. Go fuck the neighbors.
Say his name 3 times and he won't show back up.
He's out there sucking dick so he can pay back all the people he owes money.
Well, before I drop your food off at Walmart, I'll spit in it.
Oh, I hear fucking dick. Is that what I heard?
Oh, and I heard you.
See, Garma could be a motherfucker.
And I heard they were really good dick suckers. Come on.
I just wonder what happened to him. That's why I put it out there a little bit.
The man come down on him.
Yeah, you got to know right. The man's definitely coming down.
They smacked his pee-pee.
Yeah, they smacked him right in the penis.
Friday, Christmas Day, the 137 in Phoenix on Interstate.
10, and I sat there and I watched the ICE agents take out about a dozen fucking immigrants out of their trucks in the parking lot on Christmas Day.
I wonder how long it's going to take me to get my radio.
Good deal. Merry Christmas. Yeah, hell, they could have walked away and taken away my ID.
Well, if you've got a radio in there now that don't work, that's what you're waiting on. So you might as well just use it.
I know.
Yep. Can you get up past your front window?
Well, just so you know, we ain't gonna get it overnight, so that's out of the question.
Damn, why don't Oklahoma straighten their fucking roads out? Why they gotta be so rough? I spilled my goddamn deer chili over there on the floor. I'm gonna be pissed.
There's your buddy. That's how we know people are coming through our state. They bitch about the roads.
Goddamn, when you got a big old pot of deer chili down, that's facts for us right there.
That's where your tax dollars go.
No, our tax dollars aren't going for anything we need.
I know, you're right.
Yeah, I know, because your state troopers are slacking. So Arkansas got to pick it up. Shit. We've had more goddamn drug busts on the fucking highway in Arkansas than Oklahoma's had in fucking 3 years.
It's like Piedmont, you know. They lured all these $1 million homes out there in Piedmont, but they didn't take care of the roads. So now all the millionaires are bitching about the roads.
They need some coal mix to fill the potholes they're breaking.
Well, that's what you get when you move into a farming community.
Well,
that's all those roads are anymore is coal patch. It's like you're going to tear your car up going down these roads. That's how bad that is.
Yeah, I know how that is. I heard you. You got to love it, man. You got to love it, love it, love it.
Only the best around here.
Welcome to America.
And when your town grows, then they start bringing in the big old trash trucks, which they overload 3 or 4 times their capacity and tear up your fucking streets.
Yep, that's exactly what happened to Piedmont.
Oh yeah, you get everywhere you see one of them little dumpsters, the goddamn road's got a hole in it.
Yeah, I got you.
Get you some coal patch, put it in the hole.
I got a jersey, a mini jersey.
Time to bring out the toys, I guess.
Well, does your toy, is it long and lean, or has it got a hole in the middle of it?
The toy.
I know 59 cents of it's supposed to go to coal patch so they can fill in potholes over there.
Shit, that's everywhere.
Time is this cold front supposed to come through?
I couldn't tell you.
Well, according to my gauge over here, it's freaking 81 degrees right now.
I think it's supposed to be here about 6 o'clock tomorrow night.
Hello there, Ghost Rider.
We're out here in Oklahoma City there, Roger.
Oh, you're in Oklahoma City. Okay, yeah, I'm in northeast Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's about 30 out there.
Well, that's supposed to be tomorrow's temperature.
Come our way then. Once it comes away from you guys, it'll come
Good old Oklahoma weather. 50-degree weather change, you know. 81 one day, 30 degrees the next.
freaking amazing.
All we need now is a snowstorm.
Somebody say big radio.
Where's the big radio at?
Man, shit, I figured you'd be out fucking Amarillo already. Yeah, that's what I said.
Great, good.
Even I am, Rocky.
That's what happens when I smoke Marlboro Reds, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, old Doyle looked like he was a little bit fit, and I passed him.
No coffee on Buffalo.
Well, I know we ain't stopping now till we get over there. We got 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, we're backing out.
Yeah, after we get empty.
Hell yeah, this must be a left-handed microphone. It works better when I do it left-handed. They call me Jersey Devil.
Man, ain't you from Mountain Tulsa? Nah, you may have seen me there. Just dropped a load of salsa. Yeah, me too. Me too. I used to work for JB Dedicated Food Grade. Yeah, we used to backhaul diesel fuel. Hell yeah. What you mean, man? This ain't nothing.
I'm trying to figure out how they all had Air Force One sitting next to Pody back there.
Popsicle. Yeah, they like the brown one. They like that chocolate party.
Yeah, nice weather, man. Good day to move. I don't know if I'd walk on the interstate, man. You're probably better off walking on the city streets. Woo, look at that. Yeah, man. Man, you got the big hat on, man. He said, yeah, yeah. Man, you get this so green and on flat top, man. Man, girls just gonna be chucking the pussy at you, man. They'll be like,
You don't know the power of the dark side.
hey, what you got over here in K-pop? Anything good? I'm the one that was oh, man, woo! Yeah, a couple tree of them. Yeah, Michael Bailey.
Was he out there playing the skin flute?
Yeah, see that big old green one? Man, that's TV jealous. Audio, check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
again, loud beep. We need to work on that. That's got a really irritating beeping sound in it. You ought to get rid of that. Really ruins the sound of the radio.
Pulled in on a truck stop. Hope he's all right. Oh, you're welcome. That's what we're supposed to do. Well, we just make examples for others. It's just like you using a radio and me, you know. Most of these people don't, and this is the most important tool we have. They can save lives. Yeah, and a fire truck.
driver said he hadn't been answering the phone and sent anybody to go look. She told me about once a month somebody dies there in the truck stop. Yeah, hell, I'll probably die in a truck.
Want a fudge pop?
My wife died 3 years ago, and I always thought I was going to go before her. Well, that's said the same thing.
I love you.
This is 775 Columbia Base in Washington State.
Well, hopefully everything works out, and y'all will be all right. Well, being a driver is probably almost as dangerous as the military.
Garlic. Just one piece of garlic.
Hey, will you be safe out there, hon, and well, try to set an example for others.
You grind up that garlic and swallow it. I guarantee you will feel better. Catch you later, 12. I'm playing Camp Picket. I'm playing Doctor.
Central.
Yeah, that's a crowd right there. My knee was maybe moving.
Damn it. This thing's still on frequency.
And Stevens, you ain't got no tail lights on that trailer.
slow pack.
Oh my gosh.
What's going to happen, everybody? I don't know.
Audio check. You got...
Hello?
Loud peeping toms get caught.
Waving to you, Dr. Bob.
Waving back. Fuel pump, you sitting over there in the pool room?
different one on there, so I'm floating around somewhere. Put that other little air truck right there on the end of the air tank where if you had a little air pool you needed to run, you know, because I use my little grinder thing with it. You just plug into it, you got air.
Guess everybody's at the beach working on their tan or something.
That's what you're saying again down here, Mr. Scorpio.
Hey, 747, somebody's trying to get back to you.
Roger that. Thanks for the relay there, Gunslinger. Warthog, is that you out there?
Who's that trying to get a hold of 747? Hello, Gunslinger 244, I'll delay it, come on.
Waving to you, Gunslinger.
Hey, 44, Roger, waving back.
How's this radio sounding over that way, Gunslinger?
I got a good copy on you.
10-4.
There's old Wizard saying howdy to Scorpio up there in the city. Yeah.
Hey, 747, it was a Wizard trying to get back to you, come on.
You say water pump was trying to get back to me?
No, Wizard, come on.
What was his handle again?
Wizard.
Wizard? Roger. Wizard, I'm sorry, I don't hear you out there. I don't copy. My receive is not very good, as you figured out. Sorry about that. I'm working on improving that pretty soon.
Bullshit, Doc.
I guess I don't know where the Wizard's located.
Wizard. Oh, he said he got walked on.
Down here in Moore.
Oh, he said he's down here tomorrow. I'm about 85th and Southwest, but anyway, he said he's in Moore.
Well, now, Wizard, what's Wizard's 20? Is he also in Moore, or what's his 20?
Yeah, he said he's in Moore, come on.
Roger, okay. Well, I guess he's over there in your part of Moore. I don't hear him.
Hey, for you, Roger.
Wizard, sorry. Yeah, right now I don't hear you.
He said you got a good clear copy over there, but evidently you ain't got a copy on him. Anyway, Gunslinger 244 will back out and back down. Come on.
Thank you for the relay there, Gunslinger.
Hey, for you, Roger. Anytime. Damn, they're by each other and they can't even hear each other. Look, what kind of pony show was that?
How many waters microwave you got? Okay, bigger than what I have.
You still out there?
Hey, Floyd, Roger, go ahead.
Earlier, maybe an hour earlier or a little earlier, did you possibly hear water pump out there?
No, I wasn't there. I didn't hear you.
You just got on the radio a few minutes ago?
Yeah, I've been in and out.
Roger. Well, anyway, he's supposed to be getting on there. Maybe we'll both hear him here in a minute.
Hey, Floyd, Roger.
555, Mobile, Northern California region now.
Hell yeah.
Thought I heard somebody coming back to 555. Go ahead. Kind of replica out there. We got a lot of noise out there right now. Anyway, 5 Mobile noise.
another record today. According to my thermometer out in the car, it was 84 degrees out there.
Oh, jackpot!
Water pumps, you got the radio out there?
Now back to this breaking news. Toy industrialist Jonathan Weed was found dead last night in the home of an employee who claims Weed choked on a dinner roll. No charges will be filed against the employee, but the dinner roll has been taken into police custody.
Well, yeah.
Damned old dinner roll.
Damn it. Damn dinner roll fucking motherfuckers up.
Have that cartoon sound effect guy cue up the... and then top it off with a...
Just good.
Very cold. And there's going to be wind. In other news, what's the president doing in this casket? We'll tell you right after this.
Hey, what's going on, neighbor? Oh, just been out enjoying some of the toasty weather, for one thing. I've been helping certain people with the radio equipment.
Please call me.
Roger, you got your antenna figured out yet? Well, we're working on it. The plan is to install the new hinge plate tomorrow. But anyway, and I've got just got some 100 foot of 3/16 guy wires, galvanized, no plastic on it. So anyway, I've got a few other pieces of hardware. I'm getting ready to to put it together.
Austin, you got it all figured out.
Roger, well, I wouldn't say every little detail, but I don't think anything is going to bite me in the ass, as they say.
Roger. Well, I guess we'll see, right?
Roger. Yeah, that's right. It pays to be skeptical when somebody makes statements, but anyway. But you might recall I had it in the air earlier, so anyway, I'm pathologically optimistic that I can get it back up in the air a second time, if you will.
You get it. You will get there.
Roger that. But I've had some good people working on the various...
Hi, Tom Tucker, local news anchor, and on my days off, an avid golf enthusiast.
Yeah, well, little by little, until you get it done.
No doubt about it.
Right. Well, I ain't going back to sunbacking.
Roger that. Well, good to hear you out there, no doubt. Hope you enjoyed the holidays, you and your family.
Channel 5 is not responsible for anyone burned, maimed, impaled, or molested during actual internship.
Oh yeah, it's been wonderful.
Roger, that's it. Now, anyway, you're going back to sunbacking instead of fighting.
Wrong. The answer is, remember, Mr. T says, I pity the fool who does drugs. Let's go.
What the hell?
Yeah, it does. Oh.
Recapping our top story, very cold. And there's going to be wind.
Yeah, it's Oklahoma.
Hey, how'd you like to pick up a handsome man's dry cleaning?
You do it.
Bring her some local information.
I guess beggars can be choosers.
Oklahoma City, go ahead.
What are you looking for, driver?
I was just wondering, is there still a CB shop over at that Petro, you know?
No, the only CB shop in town's at TA out there, Council Road, Council Road, and they're probably closed.
Alright, 10-4, appreciate it. I wouldn't recommend going to them either.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, I think they close at like 5 o'clock, but yeah, they're probably closed or about to close.
I heard that. Well, appreciate it. We'll just have to try again another day, another place.
10-4, have a good one.
Right back on you.
Now back to this breaking news. Would you consider growing a mustache?
Sure. Yeah, you want to repeat that? I think I heard. Yeah, go ahead and repeat that.
Would you consider growing a mustache?
Okay. Well, I thought I heard, would you consider blowing a mustache? I heard it wrong.
Well, you knew what he had on his mind.
Now back to this breaking news. Would you consider growing a mustache? In other news, do you think it tickles women when I kiss them?
And that's the rest of the story.
Why would I want to grow a goddamn bitch smash?
Now I'm going back inside to have freaky sex with my prostitute, with whom I still have 45 minutes.
Everybody out, huh?
Only slightly. Only slightly. I think you deserve a spanking. Is there anything more arousing?
I'll try to clean out your receiver a little bit over there in Wisconsin. I was going to say, watch out for that dangerous that kind of picking it.
Oh, hello, cheeseheads. Hey man, I still can't believe that radio didn't fucking work. That's some crazy shit.
What radio were you talking on?
No, you know that Cobra 29 I had mounted up in here, had that channel knob in the middle. I put that deal I got from Buffy on it, and I talked on it and shit, and I just left it hanging there. Nothing was ever done to it except for that, and it worked. I took it out in the garage, hooked it up, man, it wouldn't key up.
Damn.
Like, what the hell? It keyed up when I turned it off. was saying, them over had one of them timers in it or something. I put some ham in that air fryer and cooked the shit out of it and got bacon.
Bacon!
Then I put some chocolate hot sauce on it.
Yeah, I'm out on that.
It's fucking hot sauce, but it tastes like chocolate.
Chocolate bacon's about that.
I mean, that'd be good on no black chick, but I'm out on the ham.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it sounds fucked up, but it tastes pretty good.
Go ahead there, water pump.
How did Connie sound?
Oh, you're a little teeny. You're a little teeny. But that's all right.
The M4, I'm going to try to hook this, I got me a lean here. I'm going to hook it up and see how it sounds, 10-4.
747.
Roger that. Well, we'll be waiting.
Hey, 747, you out there?
Go ahead, 244.
Yeah, water pump's out there right now.
Roger. A water pump, go ahead.
He said he's gonna hook in the lean you're up.
What's that, Dr. Bob?
He's hooking up another radio or an amplifier.
Roger. Well, I think he was disconnecting a certain app just to hook the radio up directly up, but anyway.
Hey, Scorpio, got coffee?
What's that dude? Contact converter.
Yeah, he's talking on something. Sound like it's all treble.
Exit.
You tell me they got shit much trouble?
It sounded.
They may not realize it until he gets home and looks in the mirror he lost his hair.
Sound like he's talking on a 636 or something.
Yeah, you got the 636 mic on there.
That's in there, wasn't it?
Hey, Scorpio.
Can I get an audio check? Check.
Audio.
Yeah, come on, audio check.
Said that.
All right, Scorpio. All right, Scorpio, got a couple on this water pump.
Water pump, I might hear you out there. I guess you got your power turned up on the radio.
It's the M4. Well, I'm going to get off here for a little bit. I'll be back on here shortly. I'm going to go smoke me a boat, and I'll be back online, on air.
I think I hear you, but you're kind of weak. I'm going to have to let a gunslinger or somebody relay.
Ah, damn.
Now we're going all the way to Armadillo.
Hey, it's only 258 miles, buddy. You got it whooped.
Yeah, you'll be there in a couple hours. You don't stop.
The gas on it, you can be there in 3 hours flat.
We ain't got no gas.
Well, you got a gas on it.
Man, stop getting some gas in.
Like maybe how far down to Dallas or downtown Dallas, something could be wrong.
Ain't got no gas in it.
billion of fraud, waste, and abuse.
Yeah, keep blocking up there so I ain't gonna look at it.
Well, evidently they don't care because they keep bending over out there.
Latest unemployment scandal. State paid inmates $1 billion in fraudulent claims.
I think the insurance is probably sky high out there. Oh, shit.
And COVID-19 benefits fraud is so far it's $9.8 billion. Now they say unemployment fraud now totals more than $11 billion.
Bugs Bunny Roadrunner hour through here.
Hell, they're right up there with Minnesota now.
God damn, California spends billions to tackle homelessness but fails to track outcome. I don't think they got anybody out from underneath the homeless shit.
What about radio? What you got on radio today?
Fuck off, Dan, to my truck driver. Go around if you want.
Despite spending $24 billion since 2019, homelessness has increased. Goddamn. California properly claimed $52.7 million in federal Medicaid reimbursement for payments made on behalf of non-citizens with unsatisfactory immigration status. Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, he really, for request line, he really don't take requests.
What are you requesting, driver?
DJ up in Denver when I was up there, he had the Willie B's all request hour, and he'd call in and say, I want to hear Ozzy Crazy Train. No! I'm going to play Alice in Chains. I don't think that car's going to get started again.
Damn, they spent $8.4 billion this year on health care for illegal aliens.
You know, like a new battery or something? Maybe that serpentine belt?
Damn, California doctor indicted for billing $45 million in bogus Botox injections to Medicare. Damn, USDA worker who faced 75 years gets 24 months for $66 million in SNAP fraud scheme.
Well, the fire squad would have stopped a lot of that shit.
Yeah, they're getting, this is just in California. I've been reading this shit.
1, 2, 3, 7.
Yeah, I think he went the wrong way. That goes down to, down south. You gonna make...
Damn. California Unemployment Agency paid $4.6 million in monthly fees for unused cell phones.
Ooh, Ben coat hanger getting round.
Damn. So California spent over $100 billion and still has no bullet train yet.
Alright. Yep. That's doing exactly.
That's crazy. Man, that's just one state. And you know that shit's going on everywhere.
You know it is. And what we gonna do about it? Nothing, sit back and take it.
I don't know, they put him in jail for 4 months.
Probably that, yeah. We'll see if this thing will match up right there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm out of water pump.
No, honey, you went the wrong way. I'm going the right way. You're headed to Wichita Falls. Wait, right there. Wait. There's no brake execution needed through here. Doesn't seem very quick. How about Scorpio? You got a cop on his water pump? How about Scorpio?
You got your water pump, but you're not very strong.
10-4.
Oh man, this shit's comical.
No, why are you squealing? No, I can't hear water pump at all. Wow. Roger that.
Seems like we don't want to be there.
Remember.
You broke it, you fixed it, dude.
Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. They try and talk to each other and can't even hear each other.
Well, I mean, you know, part of the time there's interference going on too, but anyway, we'll work it out. There's some technical problem.
Well, it ain't just y'all. I've been hearing it the past few days. I don't know what the hell's going on around here.
Roger.
Boy, rambling, trying to read the newspaper's hand.
Yeah, what he said.
It's like somebody's turning everybody's shit down or something.
But sometimes just there's a lot of shit going on and work through it and get things all squared away. Anyway, water pump, I think I understand you got your radio hooked straight to the antenna now. I guess you hear me.
Alright, now that the heater's off, I'm going to test that again. 1, 2, 3, test.
Hey, if Miss Skill's open, you can go screaming through there, and I'll just get this left lane right on by.
I'll make a suggestion that we go up to channel 23 to test your radio, if you don't mind going to 23.
Where he come from?
Testing off the signal frequency when the gate changes frequency, go ahead. Until when we're going to be learning this. Oh, I like how that sounds now. There we go. That carrier got to be any lower, let's see. No, that's good right there. That's good right there. Bring the delay down just to hear more. We don't need to force that too hard.
Watch your left lane, watch your left lane, watch your left lane.
Hey, where are you, Nebraska wheat fields, bed coat hanger, Seattle waving.
Keep trying to put the move on us.
Alright, I guess I got that figured out.
The yard looked like a rummage sale.
They call it the Modman audio. I have to see that right there, don't you know?
Somebody keeps turning my power up and down.
You can turn your power up and down.
It's Mango, CB shop.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Buffalo on the hill in Oklahoma.
One more time. From the dungeon. The dungeon gets down, don't you know? Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Yeah. Nice and easy to move.
Modman audio. Back loud. popsicle boy again.
I think one of them little tiny tick turds burnt up. No, it's just a dead fleet.
On there in the center, coming down.
Yep. No popsicles here. I'm
Only you can stop the full-grown bear. Come on. Only you can stop that full-grown bear. Can pull the trigger, come on. Yeah, that's for doggone real. Well, I guess this is the calm before the storm. The asteroid was billions of miles away and still shot a probe into Earth. They know, they checked the probe.
What's going to be on the probe? Come on.
At least it wasn't an anal probe. Hello, Gizmo.
My man, Buffalo.
Hell yeah, anal probe.
What?
What's going on, anal probe?
Yeah, we might.
What radio is that? That's my base station. Tall probe. 2995 PS. Is that clean? Hell yeah. No way. Sounds like Queenie.
Looks like conditions are changing on us.
that a transistor or MOSFET? That 2995, is it transistor or MOSFET? 10-4.
Eastbound, we got an incident in the far left lane right after we merge.
Yeah, I don't like him. Goddamn MOSFET, that thing.
The 44 split.
Yeah, I don't need her.
I really hope you're talking into a trash can, because that's what it sounds like.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
He said you're talking into a damn trash can, guys.
Yeah, it's a trash can. I wonder if I can control it. Mod man.
Ain't no doubt about it. On the trash can where you'll get on out.
Nothing big. Those are them big strappers.
This mic must be getting dirty. Who wants to mess up every once in a while?
Mother Nature's getting that itch again. Mother Nature's getting that itch on. Don't you know?
Yeah, might be the way to eat up. The mic's messing up, man.
Oh, that dumpster air. Give it a nice clean audio, don't you know?
Yeah, you got nice, clean audio. Come on.
Come on, man.
Well, I try to have a clean audio.
Not bad at all. Alright, I love this stuff. This is too fun. This is just too good.
Yeah, I try to run a radio with a clean modulation. I'm getting out, getting down to it all right. That's what I'm doing. Get it down out there, you all want airways. Come on.
I sure miss the days when Striker and Rattlesnake was on the radio bickering back and forth. It was a lot more entertaining than this idiot.
Yeah, Striker just played records all the fucking time. And when he wasn't playing records, he was driving around the neighborhood taking pictures of people's kids. He got in trouble.
Yeah, come on, you got that box hooked up.
Yeah, he
out too.
Breaking shit, come on.
Well, when I do put it on there, I move it around. Just let the radio bring it up. These things are going high all the money online. First big around that damn money.
Yeah, you.
The ones I've seen, they're big as anything, it's like $200 some.
Sell one to that little boy out in Brazil. Maybe he can copy it.
Hell yeah, that's Dave made a mistake.
That'd be like you're sitting over in the passenger. Ain't that crazy? You're texting on your phone in the passenger seat.
Seen that deal, the future cars that be flying, and you go up to 100 mile an hour and get there fast.
Yeah, I seen them. They got them over in China. China. You can buy them right now. Just wait till these fuck cars and these kids get a hold of them. They'll be crashing in the middle of the fucking sky and falling on down. China.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I seen how they recharging them too.
There's just a big ass fucking drone with the seat.
Yeah, it looks like 4 propellers on it, just flying around.
I think it had 8 motors. There's 4 on top and 4 on bottom. Yeah, I seen them flying around, chasing each other and shit.
I wouldn't want to go 100 mile an hour in that.
Hell no. Run out of juice.
Well, they implanted some kind of recharger deal in the ground. Don't even have no roads, just grass. And they fly over that and recharge them.
I like it. Do it on your cell phone. My phone does that. You just lay it on that deal and control it.
Yeah. They said they'd be, you know, that laid out everywhere and you just never run out of charge.
Hell yeah, give me one of them motherfuckers. I'll fly it.
And we'll probably put a CB radio in there and run the battery down.
I've seen some jackass put a damn stereo system, big ass stereo system in a goddamn Tesla. That shit's about stupid as hell. You play the music for a little bit and you're dead. They're seeing more and more of them Teslas.
Yeah, a guy where I used to work, his wife had one. And when they back up, they make this weird noise. And I said, sound like something fixing to break. He goes, no, that does that so people will hear it backing up.
Pretty nice 959 on the marketplace.
Everybody getting rid of their presents they don't want.
$10. You ever where they're asking for it? $100.
What was it?
959, been changed, it says. I still wouldn't trust it. I mean, about being two, I'd have it all redone for 100 up.
Get out of here. Wait, it's too late to walk the dog. It's dark.
Yeah, getting dark. Yeah, if you want to walk your kids, you better walk them now.
Roger. Yeah, it's warm enough now. But it's getting ready to get cold. There. Where you at? Just leaving the house?
Damn cheap ass plastic motor.
What broke? Oh, damn.
Piece of shit. Yeah, go get my $500 motor. It's a high dollar loader. That one I just want to get. But it's close to $600. But the pins won't break off, man. I bought that mini lathe and laid some motors. Did make parts for my antenna. That's the only two things I make.
That's rattlesnake out in the garage.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want it mini lathe. It's a 4-inch or something like that.
Yeah, I've been looking at the 3D printers. They're pretty cheap, but the computer that runs them is probably what it costs.
I think you hook up to it. Well, you gotta be able to run it over. Up to this computer, I'll be able to run it. Hey, you can make your own filament. They show you online, you can grab like a 2-liter bottle, solar pop bottle, all that shit. Spring it out. Builds a little contraption.
Check. On. D. O. 1. Yep. Go up. Try to get. Echo. Out. Oh, there. 1, 2, check. 1, 2, check. Oh, right there. I like it.
Yo.
He's on that space station. Space station, come on. No doubt about it. They say they can hear you right, Chief, but they can't hear you, come on. They say you must be on this traffic because all I can hear is the roger beat. They say all I can hear is the roger beat. I don't know more. Roger. Yeah. Lead, come on. No doubt about the Roger beat. Yeah. 562 Northern California waving a hand around the band.
Waving back, 562 California, 747 said that.
Yeah, shit, I love California, still all right.
Oklahoma City, praise the ringing.
Hell yeah, murder. No doubt about it. That's a ring stuff like that. That's all that shit out line.
Well, everybody's time bagging.
The gravitational pull of CB has got a hold of them.
Hell yeah.
Hook choke.
Must have a transformer over here going out. What? So this is all muffled and hard to understand. No. Yeah, you see? Yeah, come on. So dipshit was on there last night? Yeah, for sure. So you gotta go and put some jacket rocks on and he never comes back. Damn, he went to jack rocks off? Every time we said he got jacket rocks on, he never shows back up. He said he had it yesterday. Said he had bags and papers. Yeah, they didn't like the way the manufacturer made the car. Yeah, let me go jack these rocks off. I'll be back. I got to see this shit. You sure hear your background. Yeah, that's what this is too. Peter, Fort Worth. Damn no son bitch. Hell up, break a breaker. No doubt. Come on. Yeah, come on, you got stupid. She's breaking up, she's breaking up. She's breaking up, she's breaking up. Yeah, broke up at the end. I have no idea.
Hello.
Hello?
What happens tomorrow night?
Hello?
Going right by me.
Over here real quick. I'm waiting for somebody to blame it on Donald Trump now. Hey, Buffalo, what's up?
Sitting around watching TV, talking on the radio.
Yeah, 10-4. One of those days today. Real boring today, you know?
Oh well, we got a great big old pot of beans in the crock pot.
I gotta liven it up tonight, right?
Gonna be noisy tonight.
Gonna have a whole damn sympathy over at your house. Yep, you'll be farting a Star-Spangled Banner by morning, man.
Something.
A real black man, huh?
Wonder how you tell the difference.
Some of them got that purple hue, too.
Yeah, that's
Some of them got a maroon hue. Maroon or burgundy, I don't know.
to town.
Maybe they're from a different planet. Yeah, I kind of noticed that too.
Yeah, I think half of them came from the planet of the apes anyway.
Roger, right on. I guess the puppies are doing all right. Yeah, 102. Got some pups over there. I want one.
Yeah, she's getting around real good now.
Right, Joe.
Yeah, I think the two little boys are walking in her footprints because she seems to be the alpha dog. Yeah, all three of them were out here in the kitchen most of the day today, just walking around.
Getting their exercise. Okay, my show's coming back on. I'm standing by.
Oh my gosh.
You watching the Three Stooges, Buffett?
Better wake up over there.
Wave a hand there, big time.
Good evening there, Moondog.
Wave at a hand there, bud.
Moondog, you must have went to bed early last night. I was hollering at you about midnight.
Yeah, I don't remember what I done. Oh, I was out back last night about midnight. Them dogs got to fighting.
You mean you didn't jump out in the middle of them?
No, I just tried to get... Well, they're fighting over that female. I believe them two dogs kill themselves. They fight, and they act like they're going to kill each other.
Dang, she in the heat or something?
Yeah. It's funny, them two dogs, they always play together, wrestle. But when it comes to women, they just don't see eye to eye.
One's gonna get more than the other one.
Well, they ain't no shit. She acts it on. She'll rub her butt in her face and get them all excited, and then she backs off and watches the fight. Typical woman.
He might take it over and duct tape down.
Oh yeah, he probably ruined her.
Big time, you sound really good out there tonight.
Marking all that. 102 stop with you there, big time.
Yeah. Yeah, well, big time, you sound really good out there tonight, bro.
You must have been into a dead spot.
Yeah.
He does have a dead spot over by his house. It just falls out.
Hey, 102, since you did that adjustment, you're a little bit louder too, come on.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, I did a little bit of work today, but yeah. Yeah, Rattlesnake and old Snowman helped me out a bit today. 1378 was in there helping me out, so yeah, I got it done now.
Alright. 40 Roger.
Yeah. Sound good.
You got a little too much echo.
Oops. Yeah, that damn button's always in the way.
Yeah, sometimes that's what I do too. I run too much echo, but hey, it is what it is. Come on.
Yeah, that button for the echo is right next to my key up, so I always end up bumping the damn thing.
Right next to my leg, and always hit with my leg, turn it way up. Anyway, hey, look, I'm on back down for a second. Gunslinger 244, real quiet. Well,
fuck it.
Yeah, that's a good mic. It's just designed poorly, I think. Yeah, okay. You got something going on there.
It's all about big mouth, probably. I'm a new guy.
You know, Twinkle Toes never did come back last night. He must have really wore himself out. He was out daddy for a day and a half, 2 days. I don't know how he does it. Gets on there and just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. I mean, his time is on the airways. I'd get a sore throat.
He keeps saying he's not on meth, but you know what? His actions say different.
We've heard him when he got him a bump once. Well, I heard him twice so far. And he really goes off the deep end. Then he'll come back out of it about 20, 30 minutes.
Yep.
What radio you running on, Mundo?
That's Galaxy Saturn.
Sound like you got your tire turned up too high on it.
Hey, Roger. I got it set on about 3.5. I'll pull it back to 3. Right there is about 9 o'clock here, Roger.
Feel better.
Yeah, I'll turn it up sometimes if I get up on sideband, and that's what I did.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better right there.
Roger that, I appreciate it. Yeah. That's about a watt and a half, maybe 2 watts, with about 15, 20 watts of swing.
Yeah, that's what mine does. It made a lot of difference when you turned the knob.
I heard you, I did. Wave a hand over, Dr. Art.
Yes, sir. Moon dog.
Yeah, you clean that up quite a bit by doing that.
Yeah, that's the only bad part about these radios. You can't hear how they sound. You just hope they sound good.
Audio.
I stuck an old Cobra mic on it the other day. Yesterday, I think it was, or the day before when I was talking to Gary. I need to put my other mic back on it.
Gary who? I thought it was Twinkle Toes.
Well, yeah. It's Gary when he's sober. It's Twinkle Toes when he gets twinkly, you know.
That's Gary Twinkle Toes Ferris.
I don't think I've ever talked to that guy when he was stone sober. I can't say nothing, no. Hell, I'm usually sitting here drinking beer. I just ain't started yet tonight. I'm going to his over here in about another hour or so.
Oh, it's already shortly after Miller time. Better go ahead and get started.
Well, I just ate some turkey sandwiches. I'm going to let them digest a little bit. I tell you what, I hate to eat right after I've been drinking, because it'll sure mess up a buzz.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's kind of like swimming. You know, you got to wait an hour after you eat before you can swim or drink to get the full effect.
Hell yeah, on a full effect.
You're supposed to eat a bunch of bread and start drinking that whiskey so it'll soak up and stay drunker longer. Well, that didn't work. That's the technique I use.
Yeah, I don't drink that whiskey. That whiskey makes me act like a wild Indian.
I'll make you go out there and scalp somebody.
Yeah, usually I get scalped. Roger. Funny what that old fire water will do to you. Some whiskey now I can handle, like Crown Royal. I can sit drink it, mixed drink, don't bother me a bit. But I drink some of that whiskey. It really tears me up, makes me nuttier than a fruitcake.
Sounds like you're describing Jack Daniels.
Yeah, Jack Daniels is one of them. Yeah, if I got something on my mind that somebody pissed me off or something, that's the one I'm going to get.
Yeah, Jack. That Jack is what's got me in trouble. Other than the Crown has too, but Jack, it's crazier trouble. How long as you ain't getting out there chasing parked cars, you got made.
Roger. Well, if I can remember, I've probably done that before. I think everybody's had a bad experience on whiskey one time in their life if they've ever drank at all.
I know I had my share of it back then. Sit there and drink that stuff, ends up in California.
Hell yeah. Hell, I woke up on the riverbank with a puddle of water and slopped over in the sea drunk.
From California.
Somebody saying, let's go fishing. Next thing I know, we're fishing.
Alright, catch you guys later. I'm gonna get in here and shoot my balls though.
Alrighty, go in there and knock the hell out of the balls. I'll talk to you later.
Later, Gator. Roger! Waiting right back.
Heard Moodog in there, Nathan. But yes, we have the old buffalo.
Yeah, Dr. R, you know you heard that song. I know you have. Jack Daniels, if you please, it takes me right to my knees.
Roger.
Buffalo. We have no buffalo today.
I think Buffy's watching a movie.
050, crazy rating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting there watching the first part of Lonesome Dove.
Yeah, I got caught up in that shit earlier. I had to jump up. When it went off, I had to turn the TV off before the next one came on. You get wound up in that shit.
Yeah, next version is getting ready to start. I guess I'll watch you a little bit of it. But I'll talk to you later, Dr. R. You have a good nowhere and be safe.
Roger, 10-4 locked it down on the Lonesome Dove miniseries.
Yeah, I like Augustus for this show. He's a good actor.
Hell yeah.
Can't remember if they call that other guy Captain or what, but I like it. He beats the hell out of that guy with a damn... Can't remember what he uses over trying to steal that boy's horse.
You talking about old Robert Duvall?
Yeah, he's the one that I like, but there's another one, the Captain.
Yeah, Robert Duvall, is he July? Is he July Johnson? Is that his character?
No, he plays as Gustus.
Oh, he's Gus?
Yeah. Oh, Clint Eastwood is Jeremiah Johnson. No, he ain't either. I can't remember. I think it's Robert Redford or somebody.
Or is it Tommy Lee Jones?
Now, I tell you what, I'm sitting here naming stuff, and I really don't even know what the hell I'm talking about.
Well, man, they made different versions, but the one I was watching earlier had Tommy Lee Jones and Robert Duvall and them guys in it.
Yeah, this year is starting out. They just crossed the river going into Montana.
Roger. I think Captain, I think that's Tommy Lee Jones, the guy with the beard.
Yep. You're right. You're exactly right. He does a good job in this show.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hey, sit back and enjoy it. I'll talk to you in between episodes or something.
Oh, yeah, I just called my boy a minute or two ago and told him, I said, go to the store, bring me back some beer. Well, I'll have me some beer here in a little bit. Meantime, I'll just drink this Dr. Pepper.
Roger on the Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, that stuff is nasty.
Well, I love Dr. Pepper, but I haven't had me one in a couple years.
Yeah, I can drink Coca-Cola warm, but Dr. Pepper, I gotta have it either cold or on ice.
Colder the better. That Dr. Pepper in the can, they have 33 degrees in the can. That's the best.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go put some ice on my jack, but I'm afraid I wouldn't come back.
Roger.
Yesterday morning, he's in there all dead. About 1 2, 3 o'clock. See you later now.
Slow.
I listened to him late night there. He said he had a crisis going on in the family, but I never did hear what it was. I wonder if he lost a family member or something, because he sure was.
No, Roger. Well, hopefully he hadn't had no tragedy or nothing over there. Don't wish that on nobody. He might might show up.
Yeah, I just heard you talk about it late at night the other night to a truck driver, but yeah, I hope he didn't have no tragedy.
Mine had a tragedy.
Roger, I'm going to the funeral. I think that's what you said.
Yeah, Roger, somebody trying to interrupt us, but you heard us right. You heard me right. Okay, man, enjoy that movie.
Catch you later, brother. You have a good nowhere.
Gary's only tragedy is when he...
Evening, Dr. A.K.
Waving the hand back to you, 102. And Moondoggy.
Yeah, I hear you out there, AK. They're just kind of teeing up on you right now. It'll calm down after a bit.
Roger, Roger.
Some people just can't stand to see other people having a good time on the radio. They get jealous.
Yep.
Haters. That's what...
You must be talking about those people that can't get out.
Yeah, they like to take advantage of you guys out there in the country. They do.
I'm sure it'll liven back up in a minute. Audio 1, 2. Wow, that's the weirdest damn thing. My radio is making my touch lamp go wacky. Keeps changing the brightness.
Yeah, good electromagnetic phenomenon.
Yeah.
Hey, you sounded pretty good over there tonight, 102. Makes me think you might have slipped something else in there. You sounded pretty decent over here tonight. Loud and proud.
I appreciate it, Dr. Ari. I tweaked it a little bit today. Yeah, dude. I think I did a good job on it, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch it. I'd lock it down right there, because that's probably about the best I've heard you. Times 2, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 10-4. Well, it's got to be locked down, because I can't mess with it at the moment. It's over. It's set where it is, and it's going to stay right here.
Yeah, you might have a tad bit too much echo, but other than that, it's blasting.
Well, something definitely changed, because I ain't never messed up my touch lamp before.
I can't see my damn meter. I'd tell you what's going on, but I know it sounds better than it's ever sounded over here.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, I appreciate the flowers, man. I really do. Yep. Thank you.
Roger.
He's got the best modulation I've ever heard coming out of that radio.
The funny thing is, the power on the radio is literally turned all the way down right now. I can't take it any lower than it is, so I can't.
It's a good time to be tired of messing with it. It's a good time to be tired.
Yep. Well, the first person I talked to after tweaking it was up in New York City, upstate New York. He said it sounded loud up there.
Yeah, it's loud. You know, it's loud. It might last you loud for a year, or 5 years, or 45 minutes, but it's loud.
Yeah, 10-4.
Like an old rock band, loud and proud.
Now, trust me, you gonna press that knob, come on.
I'm gonna leave it right here. Well, I might have to think about getting rid of my touch lamp. This is getting stupid already. Every time I key up, it goes on and off, up and down, all over the place.
No, you're just bragging now.
No, I've never seen it do this before.
Sounds like you got some stray RF in the building.
Well, hell, if it's making my radio work better, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, put your lead vest on and just key up and party.
Yeah, right?
Make you a tin-foil hat and ground it to a hot water pipe and you'll be all right.
Hell yeah, Marco.
I'm just going to move my touch lamp, see if that helps.
Was it making it go on and off and high and low and all that good shit?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, well, I don't think you found anything about that.
Oh, he's got regulators, come on, he's got regulators now. I think that means my box is doing what it's supposed to now.
Hell yeah, splattered.
Man, I had crazy big watts going on over here, and I couldn't even mess up my own TV.
The newer TVs don't get fucked up.
Yeah, I know. That's good, though. But I wouldn't mind having at least one complaint.
The only time I have RF issues is when I have a ground problem.
To ground or not to ground? That is the question.
Some say you can't have too much ground, but I say you can have too much ground because you can interfere with the ground itself. Come on.
Oh no, I got a ground wire coming off my tire. It's on an alligator clip. Cause sometimes I have to unhook it. I ain't had to in a long time, but there for a while I had to unhook the damn thing and start buzzing. Dr. Bob had the same shit over there. His alligator clip on the ground wire. Picking up all kinds of radio station shit and all kinds of crap. Tweaker Geographic, come on.
radio, come on.
Radio check, 1212, radio check.
Hell yeah.
Radio check, 1212.
Hey Buffalo, what movie you watching?
Three Stooges.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Bangoolie's coming on after that.
Yeah, I never got into Judge Judy very much.
Some of them are good, some of them I don't want to watch.
Yep, gonna be one of those quiet nights tonight, I think.
but you never know. So stay by, you can hear it all, and they come to say it all right here, because you just don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I fixed that touch lamp incident I was having. The problem with my touch lamp, yeah, I solved it. I moved my touch lamp to the other side of the house.
Different plug-in?
No, it's a rechargeable touch lamp.
What? Joe.
Yeah, it's a castle with a big dragon wrapped around it. Yeah, it's a touch lamp, rechargeable.
Does the dragon puff smoke when you turn it on?
Yeah, every time I talk, it goes high, then dim, then medium, then high, then low, and yeah, it was crazy. But I also had my SWR power meter hooked up too. I disconnected that, hooked it up straight to their box, and it don't seem to be doing it now. But just out of safety, I mean, it's an expensive touch lamp, so I just went ahead and moved it. Yeah, obviously something changed in my radio because it never did that before today.
Right, Joe. That's funny, because when I turn my box on, my lights dim and they flash when I key up the top. Come on. Lights dimming.
smoke alone. All by myself.
I smoke alone. On Blueberry Hill.
Spitting water.
Driftwood, are you on the radio tonight, or are you watching nude wrestling?
That could be fun.
Guess he's watching nude wrestling.
Check 1212. Mic check.
Guess so.
Mic check. Come in. Come in. Come in.
Yeah, come on, mic check. Mic check, come on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how this radio sounds.
Damn it, I was wrong. He's watching nude football.
How's this sound out there?
They're all wearing those little helmets like you get out of the 25-cent gun machine. I see them new shoes you got on there. You must have got them for Christmas.
Hell yeah, Papa got a new pair of shoes.
Hell yeah, I got him some moccasins. Pretty sad when you go out to the Indian Nation nowadays and buy some Indian, oh, you know, they sell the little tomahawks and the headbands and shit for the kids, and then the shoes and all that good Indian stuff. Shit's made in China.
Yeah, they don't know how to make anything anymore. Krylon took the knowledge away.
Hell yeah, peach pie and ice cream.
Krylon's a hell of a paint.
Hey, the Mexicans love it.
Them Indians love that paint. The ones that used to live around here before we got invaded by Mexicans, they was always rattling that can.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they like that silver gold paint best.
I love when they come through the neighborhood booping and mopping with their music turned up all the way.
Hell yeah, after a couple hours of huffing that fucking gold paint, they come walking down the street and they look like they've been at a party at the gay bar the night before.
Hell yeah.
Or they're talking to Santa Claus.
I knew a guy when I was growing up, every time you see him, you have a different color of lipstick on every time, all the way around his mouth. Yeah, that shit done turned his brain to jelly.
Yeah, them are the motherfuckers you gotta watch for because they go to hallucinating and really, I mean, it doesn't, I don't know, they just go to seeing weird shit, so you never know what they might do.
Dr. Bob and Snake.
Hello, fuel pump.
Hello.
I'm gonna take a guess and say you're watching football.
Well, I'm watching the back of it. I'm looking at the front of this radio. And I'm staying out of my sister all the way there, right?
Oh, hell, gonna be one of them nights, huh?
Well, you've been here since Christmas Eve.
Oh, hell.
Hell yeah.
Trying to pack her up and get her up first day in the morning.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you'll be, that'd be like good New Year's for you when she goes home.
Well, yeah. And the one said, don't even mention New Year. I said, I'm not.
Heck yeah.
I was talking to Mr. R, but it looked like he dropped off on me. I don't know what else to do, because I was trying to bounce on, but he disappeared.
Yeah, well, he must have got on here after, or before I got on here.
Yeah, now I got it going. I think it's working out there.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're sending up smoke signals.
Yeah, I ain't really fooled with it since you came over, and I think I tuned in one time on this 25. But that's about it.
That's working good. Sounds good and clean.
Yep, sounds real good out this way too.
Roger that. All I gotta do now is get that antenna down and put this new one up back there. And both of these old radios have pretty good little receive and get out on them.
Yeah. Well, I think me and Mr. R's gonna go get that ground plane. I just don't know what day. I was kind of waiting on the holidays to be over with.
Right. Well, my stepson got a base station and an amp. I got him the cable and a jumper. And I'm going to let him have one of these antennas that's up here, that back one in the back, that rod. I'm going to let him have that.
10-4.
I'm making room for that ground plane there, right?
Roger that. Well, hey, that old setup you're running right now sounds good there.
Yeah, that's the old 2547 in Mr. Mouth over here.
Hell yeah, and you thought that some bitch was long gone.
I surely did. I was about ready to start crying.
Well, I just had to find the right person that wanted to mess with it. And, you know, and I think Rocky did a good job with it.
Heck yeah, he did. You know, these summer guns is hard to find. There's one up in Sacramento on the west. There's a couple of them in Wisconsin, but shit, ain't nobody giving them up.
Yeah, Roger.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you some pictures over there on your phone. Mark, you'll be surprised what I done.
Copy that. Or just send them right on over.
Sure will.
What? Is that it?
Possible.
Buffalo. Yeah, come on.
What are you doing?
Sitting here piddling around.
I can believe it.
What's going on?
Ain't no going to Dallas.
Dang it. Well, at least you got one day off.
Yeah, I get one day off. Well, I get tomorrow off too. Go back to work Monday.
Dang it.
Wave an hand, dog.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy. Hey, Buffalo.
Yeah.
Remember I was telling you about all these damn guitars I got sitting around that I don't even play guitar, but I got 5 of them here?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I got a banjo for Christmas.
Oh, God. Yeah, them are hard to play.
Shoot, I see 5-year-old kids banjo.
I can play it. It just don't sound very good, but I can sure play it.
Picking and agreeing.
Bill Bundog can play one.
word, dog.
Every time I hear a banjo, I feel like
Bow and arrow or something.
bow and arrow more like it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a 12-string guitar here next week.
Somebody used to have a 12 string.
Yeah, them were fun.
You know, I might want to go ahead and learn how to play a guitar, huh?
Yeah, you might try.
Yeah.
Just remember, every good boy does fine.
I'm calling him Johnny Be Good.
Could turn out to be Johnny B. Bad. Come on.
All I need now is a bass guitar, and I'll have enough stuff for a whole band.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, my brother's got keyboard, guitars, drums, and everything all in the living room with 3 grandsons trying to learn.
Yeah, I got amps, guitars, all of it, keyboard, everything, drums too. I just don't have a bass guitar. That's the only thing I'm lacking.
Right? Yeah, we got a little brother-in-law. He's a fucking badass little drummer. He lost a leg due to some bullshit here a few years ago. I asked him, I said, well, why ain't you drumming? He said, well, my leg. I said, don't let that be a fucking excuse.
Yep.
Has to hurry you back drumming again.
That's what I prefer, the drums.
I rolled up to his house one day. The electric drum. And I swear to God, a real drum session from Metallica, and off of a record or whatever. It wasn't. That motherfucker was in the garage just tearing it up.
I like how that electric drum sounds.
That kid was good. My brother bought him a drum set because he was the younger brother-in-law. When he was about 7 years old, just for something for him to do, electronic drum set, within a year he learned how to play.
Yeah, and the best part about playing the drums, it's a great damn workout, boy, I'll tell you.
Yeah, he's a muscular dude, but he's a fucking wire. He's one of them high-energy motherfuckers. Man, it worked out perfect for him. That motherfucker get it on now.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing drums since I was 5, so yeah, I definitely prefer the drums. My neighbor across the street let me come over to his garage every day after school and play on his drums, and I just picked it up from there.
There you go. Yeah, Dustin, he started off with a goddamn electronic drum, one of them electronic drum sets.
Now, the best part about playing a drum is it's about the only thing I can think of that I can beat the hell out of and not go to jail.
Yeah.
You mean, but if you do it in public, you're going to go to jail too.
You do what?
Yeah, I don't know who that was, but that sounded bad over here.
What? You said my radio sound bad?
Yeah, it did there when you talked the first time. I hear you now. I understand you now.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounds real scratchy over here. I don't know where you are, but yeah.
Yeah. So it's scratchy, so...
good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. So buy your beans, or eat your beans at every meal. That's Buffalo's new motto.
Sleepyhead, is that you?
What's the thing?
What's up, dog? What's up?
I thought I heard Sleepyhead out there.
What's up? What's up?
What the hell's he talking about? I'm trying to get hold of old Smoking Joe.
Fuck that idiot motherfucker.
Yeah, that's Sleepyhead.
His stories are falling apart bigger than shit.
He sure is awful worried about his medical to be a veteran.
Yeah, they get that shit free.
Yeah, that's what some bullshit falls into somebody lying. He is full of lies.
Yeah, we're quiet out there tonight.
Yeah, we know he's full of shit already. Yeah, we know he's full of shit.
What's the 20 on the full of shit?
Smoking Joe talking about he ain't gonna get this Medicare or whatever from being in the military. Come on.
Yeah, I doubt that myself. Yep.
But we all know he's not a vet. We all know that. Or he'd get free Medicare, free medicine from that VA. Come on. You always tell the truth when it comes around to bite you in the ass and to push you forward. You lie when it comes back to bite you in the ass every time. Come on. So if you tell the truth, you don't have to worry about that dog coming around biting around that ass for lying. Come on.
on channel 19. Hell yeah, all or nothing.
Hey, that problem I was having with the touch lamp has been corrected. I disconnected my SWR meter.
Yeah, stray RF.
Yeah, I guess it's got a leak through the meter or something like that. I don't know, but it seems to be fine now.
Yeah, you lose some RF out of the meters.
Settle down, Tyrone.
Good evening out there, everybody. Good evening. I sure am glad I run this box on low all the time, because if I had it on high, I would have blown that damn touch lamp out, I bet you.
Maybe so. but good thing you noticed it.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, hard not to notice it when it's going on and off by itself, you know?
Yo. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it seems later than what it is.
Almost 8 o'clock.
I know. My ass feels like it's almost 10. Oh, knees aching, shoulder aches. Like it feels that shit is gonna come in tomorrow.
truckers at? Damn old trucker channel. Ain't no truckers on here. I don't know what's up with that. They must all be finding their way. They don't need no help tonight.
That's on Channel 6.
Well, I finally wised up and went to commercial band.
Yeah, they're all down at the pickle park. So I wonder what happened to old Twinkle Toes.
I hope he's got amnesia and forgets how to turn it on.
I think you scared him away. Have you showed up at his house? He's probably still under his mama's bed shaking.
He'll be back. He just taking a fucking break. Crashed out.
He's got to re-up on his bunk.
Alright. You go to the damn old trailer park and re-bump up. Come on. Yep, here goes that damn old trailer park. Get some more of that cherry blend. I think it was Tarzan on cocaine, come on. Damn it, boys, so quiet. I might have to turn mine off and go watch some TV.
I don't know how you made 1,000,000 miles at Warner's or other one, yeah.
Hell yep. Think Skip Land's coming back.
Hell yeah. I'm about to roll me another joint, take a few hits of that, and go to bed.
It's either that or some parking lot radios on the highway.
It's a parking lot radio. Hell yeah, smoke one of those for me too while you're at it. Hell yeah. Anybody got their ears on?
Yeah, go ahead. Or don't.
How y'all doing tonight?
Well, can't speak for everybody, but I'm doing all right, I guess. About yourself?
Hey, this is Possum. Is that Dr. Bob?
We got 102 over here. Yeah, Dr. Bob was out there earlier, but I haven't heard him in the last 10 minutes at least.
So it's 2 dogs?
No, it's 102.
Oh, okay. I introduced myself. I'm Possum. Good to hear from you.
Good to hear from you too, Possum. How you doing tonight?
Oh, just bored, having a beer.
Yep. That's a good night for 1 or 2 or 12 of those, right?
Yes, sir. So, Smokey Joe been on lately?
No, I ain't heard him all day.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, it's been real quiet. It's nice for a change.
Have a good Christmas?
Yeah, not too bad. About yourself?
Had a pretty good one this year. Kind of looking forward to New Year's now.
Yeah, 10-4. Hey, whereabouts are you located?
Midwest City.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm over here by Bryant.
Now you're coming in loud and clear. How am I sounding?
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good over here, no doubt.
That's good to hear. My master's kind of bent. Yeah, I've been meaning to get up there and straighten up, at least get a different mat, because, you know, the integrity of that metal is gone after it's been bent a couple times, so it's still working, so I ain't messing with it.
Yeah, I knew an old man up north that his mast was bent halfway over the top of his house, and he ran it like that till the day he died.
Well, that may be what I do.
He got out really well with it like that, though.
Yeah, I used a piece of fence post, so it's not very strong, but it held up for years until that big windstorm we had a few years back, like maybe 2 years ago.
Yeah, 10-4.
Ain't been on in about a month. Has Snake been on?
Yeah, say that again. I didn't hear you.
Oh, it's been about a month since I've been on. Has Snake been talking?
Yeah, I think they're still out here somewhere.
Yeah. What kind of radio are you running?
I've got 3 of them, but currently I'm on a 29.
Can't go wrong with the 29. That's what I got in my vehicle.
Hell yeah, 29.
There's old rattlesnake.
Roger, right on. Mark up.
The old possum's out there looking for you.
Never heard of him.
Is that you, Snake? When's the last time y'all heard from Smokey Joe?
He was on for a while yesterday. Raising hell, pissing people off, that kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, that's what he likes to do. Yeah, I remember when Saturday nights was pretty active.
Yeah, I'm guessing we won't hear Smoking Joe again for another day or two.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh yeah, Smoking Joe, smoking pole in the back row of the petrol. Drinking his great Kool-Aid.
You got a reserved parking spot over there.
That's for sure.
Yeah, and it says the real black racist motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
Hey now, he's a decorated Navy SEAL.
The real black man of Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's a submarine sniper.
Hell, he ain't even got no insurance, what he said. His Obamacare's getting cut off, he can't afford it.
Yeah, I don't think they take food stamps either, huh?
If he's a veteran, why don't he go to the VA, get the free health care?
Yeah, exactly, yep.
Stolen dollars.
Well, he also has to work 20 hours a week to get them food stamps.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to work anywhere for 20 minutes.
No.
I don't think he's worked a day in his life.
I don't think he is.
Bad work.
That's because you can't take his crack pipe with him.
Yeah, he'll have the crack pipe blues.
He wakes up in the morning going crack-a-doodle-doo.
Any crack will do.
Well, if we keep talking about crack, he might just get on the radio. All right, fellas, I'm jumping off here. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, you too, brother. Stop out and say hi again sometime, man. You have a good night.
Have a good one.
Yes, sir.
Shut the fucking up.
Shut up or you'll wake the baby. That sounds like a pity ball.
Let's pull in here real quick and I'll be back on the air.
Roger, right on. Sandbaggers, sandbaggers. Out here sandbagging, come on. That's right.
Maybe we need to start a sandbagger club.
How would you know anybody was there? Been awful quiet club meeting.
Damn, it's so boring, I'm thinking about going to sleep.
Yeah, don't do it.
Well, something needs to happen.
He might have been one of them sandbaggers.
I think they've been sandbagging so long they fell asleep.
You might have something there.
Yeah.
That's right. The weather. So everybody's gonna have to put their short pants and their t-shirts back up and pull their long pants back out. It's fixing to get a little bit cooler.
Yeah, it's supposed to be real cold come Monday morning.
Yeah, only in Oklahoma. You get 80-degree weather and freezing ass weather all in about 1 week.
I've seen it this way before, but only 1 or 2 days at a time.
I'm just glad we haven't had another ice storm like we had, what, back in 2012 or something like that?
Yeah, that pretty much sucked.
Yeah, that was bad, that one.
Yeah, we were out of power over here days. I know there's people that went out a lot longer, but 3 days really sucked.
Yeah.
I lived in Oklahoma City during that period of time. I was without power a little over 3 weeks.
I remember that.
And every bit of that was totally preventable. All they had to do was trim trees like they hadn't been doing.
You mean OG and he spend money on something?
Yeah, really.
Well, they're paid by the city or the state to do it.
I know, but they gotta take it back out of their pocket when they've already got it in their pocket to spend it. They ain't gonna pull it out back out of their pocket.
Well, in my neighborhood at the time, they didn't trim the trees. They just come in and put up taller utility poles.
Holy cow. Yeah, that's what got ours was a limb. Came down and hit the wire. Took it right out of the box. Man, yeah, it sucked.
Yeah, out here where I live now, just about everything is in the ground.
I live in the hood. There ain't nothing in the ground over here. Oklahoma City's not gonna spend money on the hood.
Yeah, they don't want to spend money on anything, but I'm on OGE out here for some reason. When something happens, they're Johnny on the spot. It's not like it was in the city.
Yeah, it's funny because all the way around us, all the nice neighborhoods around the hood here, they all have nice underground, fiber optic and all that shit. But they hit, it's the borderline there, man, they stopped. Man, yeah, it sucks. We had a damn telephone pole over here that was so bent, it looked like it could fall over at any minute. That thing was turned in, got hundreds and hundreds of times. They finally had to get some politician involved. It finally got changed out though.
I'm surprised. Yeah, they still got a shitload of 40 and 50-year-old meters they need to swap out.
Yeah, they got those new digital meters now.
Man, I tell you, I flew down here from Pennsylvania to spend time with my mom and dad that year and got stranded here for a few weeks.
Yeah, that was a bad ice storm we had.
Been stranded ever since.
No, I go back up there once in a while. I come and go. But yeah, back then, man, I was just coming down once a year to spend time with my mom and dad.
Well, at least you had a good excuse. I used to say when I got older I was going to leave Oklahoma, but then I watched all my friends leave and come back up there. What the hell, I'll just stick it out.
Does Pennsylvania get ice storms like we have?
They get it way worse up there, bro. They got like 8 inches of snow 3 or 4 days ago. So yeah, that's on top of what they already got. Plus they get that lake effect snow too. So yeah, it gets real bad up there in the Poconos.
Well, that's up northeast, right?
They take care of their shit up there a lot better than we do here.
Yeah, they also have snowmobiles up there. That's the only way you're going to get around up there in the wintertime is on a snowmobile.
That sounds like fun to me.
Oh, it is. But yeah, it gets just too damn cold up there. That's why I decided to move down here now.
I heard that. Yeah, I hear how people tell me how bad Oklahoma is, but they leave and they always come back.
Yep.
Well, welcome to Oklahoma.
I'm just getting a little too damn old for all that cold and ice, you know.
Yeah, me too. I don't like cold. I can take the heat.
I'm good on that cold and ice. It can stay away.
Are you new to Oklahoma?
Who, me? Now, I've been in and out of Oklahoma for the last 20 years, I guess.
Are you a truck driver?
Yeah. Hell, Oklahoma's really not that bad overall. If you know where to go, we got plenty of things to do. There's a lot of good hunting and fishing if you really want to.
Well, my dad's still alive. He lives in Norman. So I'm basically here right now to, you know, help my dad out when I can, stuff like that.
Yeah, I've pretty much lived in Oklahoma all my life.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah, when Dad passes away, I'm thinking about heading out toward maybe Virginia Beach area.
Gonna go get out by the ocean?
Yeah, Temple. I've been out there a few times before. I just like it out there. It's nice.
Yeah, you can really talk some long distance, skip off that ocean.
I never tried that, but I'd like to.
Yeah, you won't even need a base station. All you need is a pickup truck or a car pointed towards the water.
Hell, I'll get out in the water. I used to know a guy there, California. He has a party deal. I don't know what a party barge, whatever the hell they call it. He'd go half a mile off. He had an Antron up and dropped a chain. But I don't know if that was necessary, but because Antrons are supposed to be groundless or not grounded, but for some reason out there in the water, man, your signal just goes up big time.
Yeah, well, any kind of water your signal reflects off of pretty good, but salt water is really great.
I used to have a guy here, God, what the hell was his damn handle? A big old gigantic Suburban. Pity Bob, who am I talking about? I used to go out there by the lake out there, drop a chain off of his, had it hooked to his Suburban, he'd throw it out there in the lake and then sit there and talk on the radio.
That sounds like a pretty good ground, depending on how big the chain is. Isn't Dr. R?
Yeah, that salt water amplifies your signal for sure.
Salt water? I wouldn't think it'd be much difference between that and regular water.
Oh, believe it or not, there is a difference between salt water and fresh water. They make hillbilly linears out of salt water.
Oh, wow. You ever heard of that, Demon?
Yeah. I think there's a difference. He was swimming in it. I swam in both. It's saltwater. It's not like a super noticeable, but it is noticeable. It just feels different. Hey, maybe you're more buoyant in salt water.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Where the hell you gonna find salt water out in Oklahoma? Water is even more conductive because of all the salinity in it.
What'd you say, Petey Bob?
Where are you gonna find salt water in Oklahoma?
Go fill up your bathtub, put a bunch of salt, and dive in.
Some Epsom salt and soak?
Yeah, dive head first.
Your skin come out all wrinkled. I got enough wrinkles.
Yeah. Put your diving board there on your bathtub.
Yeah, that salt water will definitely dry your skin out for sure, for sure.
I ride you use lotion all the time. You spend a weekend at the beach, at the water. Oh yeah, eat your skin up, boy.
Yeah, boy.
I like to soak my feet in Epsom water, so. That Epsom salt will do wonders for your feet.
Salt water burned my eyes a little bit. I always had to wear, a pair of goggles or whatever if I was going to go, swimming underwater. It just felt weird on the eyes.
Now, salt water does wonders on metal, too.
Yeah, rusted. It'd rusted, wouldn't it?
It will rust that right out. That's why a lot of the trucks you see up there in the Poconos and all that area are all rusted out. It's from the salt water.
Oh yeah, it carries on the wind. You have to even really be right on the water. You get a couple miles inland to still get rusted up.
Yep.
I used to love to go out to the guy's barge deal and spend the night out there. Oh man, there's nothing like a little bit of rocking, from the ocean, a quiet, a calm ocean. Oh man, that's some good sleep.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I bought a big old waterbed trying to get the same results, but it just didn't quite the same,
A fat girl will do the same thing for you. What do you say?
He said get you a fat girl, it'll do the same thing.
Oh yeah, okay.
Roll them flowers and aim for the wet spots.
Who's that you're talking to way out there? Is that Dr. R?
Nah, it's AK, Dr. Choctaw.
Oh, Dr. Choctaw. He's way the hell out there from me.
Yeah, old Gary says he's out in the boonies.
So Dr. AK got that big radio out there.
How you guys keep together?
Well, I got company. You see who it is.
Oh.
Nah, he's leaving.
Well, Demon, you're sounding pretty good over here in southeast Oklahoma City, right?
10-4. Me and my little fat boy radio just got up and got out.
That's right.
Got 600 little fat boys aimed right at you.
Yep, sounding good, no doubt.
Your radio sounds good if you're over southeast Oklahoma City. It always sounds good over here, but I think I'm a little closer than you are.
Yeah, I hear that other guy out there in the distance, too. I'm not sure who he is or where he is, but I definitely got him in there.
Well, I'm way over here by Lake Overholser.
Oh, 10-4, yep, got you in there, Lake Overholser.
You got a good sounding radio.
Yeah, say that again?
I said, you got a good sounding radio over here.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. Yep. Yeah, I got you in there. Not real good, though, but I definitely hear you. I can understand you now.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering how well I was getting out over there in the southeast part of Oklahoma City from where I'm at now.
Yeah, you're giving me about a 2.5 to 3 on the S meter.
Radio physics is funny, man. Cause you're both putting exact the same on my meter, but as about, what is that, 6. You're both putting the exact same signal on me.
I can barely hear him just underneath my noise level, but I can't understand what he's saying.
Long ways between Overholser and Choctaw.
Yeah, I heard something just now, but I couldn't make it out.
That was Petey Bob. He just said there's a lot of distance between Overholser and Choctaw.
Probably about 15, 20 miles.
Yeah, I hear a word every now and then. I think I need to get me a directional antenna so I can hear that way a little bit better.
Well, I don't know where Lake Overholser is from where I am, but Dr. AK, you're coming in a little bit louder than him.
Yeah, Overholser is west of you probably about 14 or 15 miles.
Hey, Roger. Y'all are giving me about the same signal, but you're a little bit louder than him.
Overholser's out here like on the west edge of the city.
Oh, Roger, yeah, I'm way over here on the southeast corner of the city.
Oh, wow. Well, it's working a little bit.
Well, it ain't doing too bad.
What's your handle?
Dash 102.
102?
Yeah, that 10-4.
They call me Petey Bob. That other guy out there with the big station is Demon.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I remember Demon. I think I've talked to Demon a few times off and on.
What kind of rig are you running?
Cobra 29 at the moment.
You got anything behind it?
Say that again?
You got anything behind it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I thought so.
Wish I had something behind mine.
I wish I had something behind mine.
Wish I had something behind mine.
I just wish I had a radio that could get out across the street.
You have to go to the big radio store for that.
Yeah, give me a fat boy and hook it up in the car.
Yeah, I'm a fat boy in this car.
I was talking about his 600-watt fat boy. I was going to hook it up in the car.
Yeah, that'll work.
Gotta have 110 though.
Converter.
Yeah, that'd be a hell of a converter.
Hell, they'd eat that thing up.
Shit. I think that's 120 amp power supply in there. Yes, it would. Old Frankie used to have that 10,000 watt amplifier he had in his Suburban. It was all AC.
Yeah, I wonder whatever happened to him. Did he pass?
I don't know. When Junior shut down and I lost track of all them guys. I know he was he was one of the head mechanics for the Oklahoma City school bus system.
He's probably retired and moved out of Oklahoma.
Yeah. Well, I'll never forget it when we were out there messing with his damn Suburban. He had a hold of the T. He keyed that sucker up, that sucker lit his ass up, boy.
Yes, sir. Good evening, 394.
Yeah, there's 394.
I'm good out there, bro.
Yeah, good evening to you.
Waving a hand at you, 394 from Choctaw.
Yeah, roger that. Wave my hand right back. Sounding good, 394.
Sounds like we might have a real black man out there tonight.
I don't know. I don't care about that black man. I think he got his work cut out for him.
No, 394, he's just a real man. Waving a hand over at 394, Moondoggy waving at you.
Yes, sir, Moondoggy waving right back. Waving right back, Moondoggy, 394. Sounding good now.
I appreciate it. You're making a fine trip over here too, my friend.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Roger that, yeah. Yeah, been a pretty nice day out there.
Alright, I'm gonna get back quiet here. I'm kind of sitting over there watching TV. I was watching Singuli. You know, I think I'll go find me a Western.
Alrighty, Moondog. Take care out there. Appreciate that. 5394.
Hey, Moondog. Yeah, go ahead.
You hear this radio over there?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you just fine.
10-4, appreciate the radio check.
Roger that. Who is that?
It's Easy Money out here in the Mobile, down over here on 44th and Independence.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I recognize your voice. I'm used to you being a needle bender over here, Roger.
Golly.
Hey, you take care out there. Be safe out there. There's a lot of... It's that time of year that drunks drive.
Oh, you're right.
Righty, bud. You take care of yourself. You're sounding good over here.
Appreciate it.
You're sounding good out in Choctaw, too.
Dang, I can't believe I'm making it all the way to Choctaw.
Yeah, you sound like you're right down the street.
Me and my 102 steel whip just got down.
Yeah, good evening, Easy Money.
Do what?
So good evening to you, bro.
10-4, good evening.
Yeah, good evening to you, Easy Money, 394 way man.
Yeah, Easy Money, you're sounding pretty good out there now.
Appreciate the flyer, save a few for yourself.
Who's them guys?
Yeah.
Does 5X mean anything to you?
5X? No.
Okay.
Yeah, good evening, Blue Demon.
Hey, 394, how you doing, man?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Just loafing around the final roster, man. Just making the best of my time. So on, Blue Demon, got a whole lot going on.
Damn 4 there, 394. I was watching the weather earlier and they said you better pull out your long johns back out. Put your short pants up, bring your long johns back out. It's gonna get cold again.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's gonna get cold again. All right, man. I definitely am gonna get ready for it. Sure enough. Yeah, I don't think Mama Nature's done with us, huh?
Yeah, Roger. I wish somebody would make up their mind quit playing with the thermostat. It gets warm, 80 degrees, and then we're back down in the teens again. What the hell?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I feel the same way. About that thermostat, man. Sure enough. All right, Blue Demon, good to hear from you. Sounding good. 394.
Right, Joe, 394. The Demon. Triple nickel. 555. Wave my hand saying bye, bye, bye.
Okay, and that's a Blue Demon, Roger. 55, Roger. 394, back out.
You still out there, Moon Doggy?
He's going to watch Western on TV.
Oh, this guy's heading to TV.
Hey, Demon, you got a meter on your radio?
Meter receive meter?
Yeah, 10-4.
Sure, yeah.
Hey, look at your meter now and see what I'm hitting you at. I'm going to do something. Tell me if it moves at all, okay?
You're putting a 6 with a slight forward movement.
Okay, how about now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
7 with forward movement.
Yeah, 10-4. I appreciate that, man.
We got you by the whole S unit.
Sound okay out there?
Yeah. What'd that do about if I flip that switch? I took my shoes off, now I'm barefoot. I took my boots off, I tell you. It's kind of stinky.
Yeah, I can just barely hear you right there, but yeah, I hear you.
Got 30 whole watts. 30 watts, I tell you. Phew. I'll put my shoes back on and start to stink.
Alright, man, y'all have a good one out there. I'm going to be on the side, man. 102, back quiet. God bless.
Alright, talk to you later there, 102.
That's all you need around town, your 30 watts.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody can hear me though. I wish this had a true variable power instead of a dead key control. It turned down like 100 watts or whatever, but this thing does its full amount no matter where you put it. It just drops your dead key down.
On that 99V?
Not a fat boy.
Oh, okay. When's that weather rolling in here? Tomorrow at noon?
Yeah, they said it was like later on in the afternoon or something. They said you start feeling the change, but you really wouldn't notice it a whole lot till you're getting off work or something like that. But you know how Oklahoma is. Just wait a few minutes, it'll change.
Yeah, that weatherman will lie to you.
Does anybody know if Junebug is off the air now? He he was going out. Anybody know if he went to that assisted care place yet, or is he gone, or is he still in the air?
I think he was going out there for Christmas, but I haven't heard him on the radio in a little while now.
Yeah, I was kind of guessing he was gone. Yeah, I keep a running list of people on the radio around Oklahoma City and whatnot. So sometimes you gotta scratch them, and sometimes you gotta have one.
Yeah, Roger.
We're the Bethany cops.
LTL, you still reading the mail?
Stand. I don't know what the hell goes on down there, but they're down there every night.
965, yeah, appreciate it.
Hey, T-Dog, I don't know if that's you or not, but you sound really overdriven, really bad.
Yeah, somebody real close to me, boy, you're overdriving it bad.
Let me tell him back down.
That ain't rabbit, is it?
I'm not sure. I can only hear about every other word.
Break it up.
No, it sounds worse. Man, that's bad too. I know who you are, but yeah, that's bad.
You're all distorted now.
Turn your driver down.
I don't even know.
It's a little bit clearer. I can understand what you're saying now a little bit, but you're real low.
Maybe it's this microphone. I better take it off.
That was a little better right there, but you're still low, but you're clear.
Am I low now?
Getting better.
Let me just switch radios.
Hey, right there sound real good. Right there, whatever you just did, that sound real good right there.
Yeah, I turned the mic up.
Leave it alone.
Who is that?
Oh, well, 394 gone.
You have a good one there, 394. Talk to you next time.
All right, Blue Demon, take care out there. Another way, another day, 394.
Hey, 394, do you have a good Christmas?
Oh, yeah, Christmas was pretty good. Christmas was pretty good out there. How was yours?
Well, I was still living, so I guess that's good enough.
Oh, yeah, Roger on that, yeah. Roger on that, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, Christmas Day was pretty good.
I got a big old fat sack of coal. I ain't got no place to burn it, so I'm just stuck with the coal.
Happy New Year's to you.
Yeah, same here, Rabbit. Happy New Year's to you. Good to hear you out there, 394.
Who's that having all those technical issues?
Yeah, sound like you got a few gremlins in there.
I still haven't figured out who it is.
I think that was Two-Dog. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe it was Two-Dog.
Yeah, that's who I thought it was.
Well, it was that when he first keyed up, that was the biggest signal I've ever seen him make. He had me almost clearing the red.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I know who it was, but I can't think of their handle. I want to say 61.
Oh, yeah, I think it was Rabbit.
Yeah, he sounded like it was overdriven really, really bad.
Does this sound better here?
Good over there, see, no problem.
Yeah, I switched radio because that was sounding kind of bad, so I just wanted this one to sound okay.
Yeah, that one's a lot better than the other, yep.
Yeah, I know who that is, I just can't think of your handle.
They call me Mr. Rabbit.
Hell yeah, Rabbit. Damn it. I know that. I've talked to you for years, Rabbit. Hey, I'm glad to hear you in there.
Yeah, I thought I'd try to get the spider wheels. They haven't talked to my radios in so long, I don't know how to operate them no more.
Hell yeah, well, I'm glad you sound like me. Hell, at least I know I sound good.
Oh yeah, you sound real good over here on my end.
Roger that, brother. Hey, you have a good one.
Okay, have a fine one. Rabbit gone.
Hey, T-Dog, you and him are hitting me exactly the same spot.
Yeah, Rabbit Roger.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm happy with my radio, but here in Rabbit, I'm really happy with my radio if I sound as good as he does.
Both of you sound pretty damn good.
Well, save some of the flowers for yourself there, Dr. Choctaw. You sounded pretty good up here, too.
Well, I appreciate that, considering I'm talking on a little bitty radio.
Can I have it?
Yeah, little bitty radio sounds good out there in Choctaw, 394.
That's not that little bit of a radio. We speak Choctaw to Oklahoma City.
Hey, Dr. AK, what kind of radio is that?
I can barely hear you now, 102. I'm talking off of an old Uniden. Hell, I can't even tell what the damn model number is.
Good grief. Nothing behind that radio?
Man, there's a lot of people on this radio tonight. Good Lord.
Probably a PC-66.
Yeah, I used to have one of those PC-66s.
It's a Uniden PC-66XL, and it's so damn old. It's made in, I think, Malaysia.
Yeah, Roger.
Well, I know one thing, it sure is a good sounding radio.
Hell yeah, it is.
What's he running behind it, I wondered.
I was kind of wondering the same thing.
Well, I hear him real well, but he can't hear me very well.
Hey, Dr. AK, what are you running with that?
I'm running a Uniden hand mic.
So you're barefoot?
I mean a static mic. No, I got a Texas Star 667B turned way down.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm running the 400 on low right now.
Yeah, I'm around a 100-watt dead key and swinging up to almost 200.
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, we got that thing really choked down.
I'm on a barefoot radio.
Damn, I'm swinging backwards. I'm on a barefoot radio.
Yeah, I got a real good preamp. I can pretty much hear a kick part.
I keep having a noise coming and going. When my noise level goes down, my preamp really works good.
That's what I was saying, a 67 should have a preamp in it.
I know, I love my preamp.
Hell, I hardly ever need it. I'm surprised this thing here is as good as it does as far out as I am.
Yeah, I hardly use it. I only use it when I'm on sideband. And when you hear them, these guys just barely hear them, I can bring them up so I can hear them. And I kick my box on and they can hear me.
Damn, is that roughneck I heard out there?
No, that's, hell yeah, that's Demon.
Yo, roughneck.
Yeah, go ahead.
Damn, where you been?
I've been off there.
Damn it, roughneck. I hear him now. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a ground plane put on my Antron, see what that does, if anything.
Well, I know one thing. I love this old Super Penetrator 500 I bought back around 1975 or 76 and drug around all these years.
That's what Damon's talking on an Antron with a radial kit.
That's right.
That radio kit really helps your ears. You get it up there high enough.
Yeah, absolutely with deer. I don't know about transmit, but I know I just had to stay scooted up a little bit about a week ago. Man, yeah, I started hearing stuff I couldn't hear before.
Man, you get that thing 40 foot in the air, you'll be wall to wall.
Hell yeah, come on. Guess everybody done went to bed.
You banned from the feed store for 18 months.
Wait, Snake.
Come on.
Waving a hand from Choctaw. I think everybody's sandbagging again.
Hell yeah. How's that in my backyard? Sitting at the table smoking some weed. It's pretty breezy out there.
Yeah, Rabbit was out there a while ago. I ain't heard him in a long time.
Oh, I'm still sitting out here trying to figure out how to operate my radio.
Damn it. There's a damned old rabbit.
Yeah, I got this old radio. I've been so long since I cut out, I don't know how to operate it, so I'm just sitting out here listening.
Well, damn it, you need to get in there more often.
Yeah, I guess I do need to get out more often.
Sounds good over here.
Yeah, it's crystal clear now.
I ordered me some of them earbuds that's supposed to be translators. They hear somebody talking that translates it. It's probably some bullshit, but I ordered some, see if they work. So I catch these some bitches talking shit.
Earbuds, what is that for, a hearing aid or what?
Translator. You get around these damn illegals and they start speaking all that mumbo jumbo, you're supposed to be able to understand them in real time.
Oh, now I got you. You know what I tell them? I tell them.
Yeah. They say pinchy hoto, it'll tell you what it means.
Yeah, I be busy a lot. I go to church a lot and be gone a lot, so that's the only reason I don't get in there.
Roger that. Well, I tell you what, we'll be proud to have you in here when you get time.
Okay, I sure be glad to hear y'all's voice.
Yeah, I'm still out here. Damn it. After all this time, I'm still here. Never gave up.
How many years you been around, Rabbit? I know I used to talk to you years ago.
Y'all keyed together.
I'll tell you, boy, I just asked him how many years he's been on the radio.
I've been on the radio ever since 1960 something now, are you?
Roger. Yeah, you used to come up on 27 back years ago and talk to Broom Handle, and I talked to you, and a bunch of other ones out there talked to you.
Oh yeah, that's been a while back.
Yeah, that seems like a million years ago, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I didn't run, my radio was still working. They still was sitting here, so I didn't know how to operate the other one, so I got on this one.
Yeah. Right there when I lived out here, we run channel 27. Hell, I remember you talked to all them guys out there, Shawnee, McLeod, Lost Angel.
There was a lot of people around the band back in them days.
Yep, it was nice. If you didn't like the way the channel was going, just flip it and you find another one. Either worse or better.
Oh yeah.
Heard of All right, bud, I'll get back quiet here and let you play with your radio.
I'm just keying it up. I don't know. I ain't too forgot how to operate it, but I'll learn. I'll get it back in. I learned how to operate it a while. This that old RCI 2995.
Where you at, right? Yeah, that's where I used to be, about them Yazoos or the American Woods. Hell, I'd have to get on it for a day before I remembered how to do it all, but I didn't have a book.
Shut up! Yeah, go ahead, Break.
Hey, you guys shut up out there, go ahead.
Can't believe he just told everybody to shut up.
No, he was hard at me, that's my handle. When it's not Moondog, it's shut up. He used to call me a shut up.
He's just jealous.
That's wonderful.
Well, I guess I'll go back to the 10-7 side. Y'all have a fine one. Rabbit gone.
Yeah, have a good one, Rabbit.
Yeah, Rabbit. Enjoy you in there. Come back anytime. You're welcome.
Moondog, are you using a different microphone?
Yeah. Don't sound right. I just check it and see if it works. I'm going to put it on my grandson's radio.
Yeah, it sounds like you're munching biscuits over there.
Roger that. Let me switch.
Yeah, you're real scratchy.
Damn. This motherfucker got a damn chainsaw with like a 3-inch blade on it, or 3-inch bar. It's got a stub.
Hey, Dr. Bob, that ought to be back up there top shelf.
Well, that's better.
Roger that. Does it sound okay?
Yeah.
There's a damn cat up there laying on top of my linear, my amplifier. I don't know, he may be adjusting it for me.
I can get all that cat hair in there because it's to get it out.
Yeah, he wants to play. Some dog got in a fight in here earlier. He headed out the back door. He's been gone about 4 hours. He did what I wanted to do his whole ass. Alrighty. I appreciate it, Dr. Bob. I'm going to get back on the quiet side here and drink me a beer.
Roger that.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better right there, bro.
Yeah, this is my best microphone right here, a 636.
Yeah, Roger.
Sure, pretty to look at. All chrome plated, red, white, blue flag. A friend of mine hooked me up with this. A damn good friend of mine. I guess he's actually more family than friend, though. But I got it from a family member.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dr. Bob, I'm going to take that mic apart and clean it up with some tuner cleaner, but I'm going to give it to my grandson when he puts his radio back in.
Roger that.
It's just a regular old Cobra mic, though. It ain't nothing special.
everybody out there has a great night.
Yeah, it's been alright so far.
I'll have to admit, it's actually been kind of nice without the old-timer.
Yeah, I've been real quiet, huh?
Quiet, peaceful, everybody able to carry on a conversation.
Yep.
Imagine that. A conversation on CB radio? What?
I know, it's damn near scary, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought everybody too busy fussing and fighting and carrying on, they forget. Dad just stop every once in a while and just have a conversation.
Hell, when old-timers on here, there ain't nothing to do but fight and argue.
Yeah, normally when he comes out, I just shut mine off and do something else.
Hey, small group, let's go to 21. I can only tolerate that fool for so long.
Yeah, exactly.
What is common courtesy?
Never heard of such a thing.
Hell, I'm so damn old I think I forgot.
I don't know, but I think this younger generation don't have any.
Yeah, they don't have common courtesy, respect, common sense, anything.
Nope. My little niece, I love her to death, but she ain't got a plug nickel's worth of common sense.
Yeah, I think they stopped teaching that in school or something.
Oh boy, don't get me started there. They quit teaching a lot of shit in school these days. And they'll teach the shit out to be a bumbling, protesting idiot.
They called it the Board of Education when I went to school.
Yeah, it had a big paddle. Big flat paddle with holes in it.
I remember those days.
Yeah, and then when you got home, you either got more from your mom or your dad won.
I get both. That's back when they could beat you at school, call home and tell your parents what you did so they can get beat up when you get home. I deserve just about every one I got. We used to call them hacks. They to whoop you, like you grab your ankles and give you a hack.
Bend over and grab them ankles. Or bend over and put your hands up against the wall.
Yeah, the female teachers would send you to Mr. Brewer. He was a shop teacher.
I remember back in grade school, we had a woman principal that used a rubber hose.
Holy crap.
Yeah, she got in big trouble by a bunch of parents.
Well, I'll imagine. Yeah, rubber hose was a little bit too much. Yeah, the paddles that were used at the school I was at, they were all regulation. They were, the state said the teachers could paddle you, but the paddle had to be a certain size, weight, and whatnot. Mr. Brewer in the shop made them all for all the teachers.
My biggest problem with the teachers was in grade school is I was left-handed. I'd be finding my trying to get my work done, and the teacher would walk up behind me and just crack the shit out of my knuckles.
God damn. I found my brother. The brother from another mother. I'm left-handed and they used to do the same shit to me. So I was in a Catholic school, them nuns would straight fuck your ass up, boy.
Yeah. After about 3 or 4 times that my dad's going up and threatening to whoop some ass, they finally left me alone.
Yeah, same here. None used to use the ruler, not the little plastic rulers. Those hard-ass wood rulers with the metal edge. And she'd use the metal edge.
Ow!
Yeah, the devil, the left hand is the devil's hand.
That hurt.
So they told me that there's actually history behind that, but yes, left hand's the devil's hand.
Well, if you're left-handed, you're considered handicapped. Yeah. We even ended up finally getting some left-handed scissors. Can you believe that?
Yeah. Go find a pair of left-handed scissors. Go down to Walmart and get a pair. I dare you.
The reason they considered it a handicap is everything's made for a right-handed person.
Yeah, I was thinking about starting a Class A lawsuit and suing every right-handed person. But I'd let you get out of it for $1. I figure there's over a couple million people in the United States is over that. So I'd end up with a lot of money. It only costs the right-handed people $1 each.
I never heard that though, if you were left-handed to have a diesel.
Oh man. Now, when I was a kid, they beat the shit out of any school. Church school or Catholic school would really do it. But even the public schools, man, yeah. Bad juju.
Yeah, I can remember even being paddled a couple of times because I wouldn't quit using my left hand.
Yeah, a lot of that stems back from history. It used to be an insult to offer somebody your left hand in a handshake. Matter of fact, somebody could get killed for it. It all stems from eating and using the restroom. You use your left hand to take care of it was your dirty hand. Your right hand was your clean hand. So you always offered your clean hand to somebody you didn't know.
Yeah, I always shake hands with my right hand for some reason. When I shake hands, and that's not very often anymore.
Well, I know you're right. Yeah. There are a few tricks to being left-handed, though. It always comes handy in a fight, though.
Yeah, it does come in handy.
Yeah, line up right, hit them with a left, they won't expect it. Or if you line up left, just put your foot right up against theirs. I always just step on their foot and then push them over.
Yeah, it used to come in handy playing baseball when I was back in grade school, junior high.
Yeah, I'd always I'd line up left-handed, to bat left-handed, and fuck the pitcher up. They'd always end up hitting me. I get to take a base.
Yeah, it messed up the pitcher too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It messed him up. They usually end up hitting me in the arm or shoulder. It sucks right and left hand too, especially with ink. Because you drag your hand across the paper when you're writing, ink on the heel of your hand.
I couldn't understand what you said that time.
I said writing. If you write left-handed, and you drag the heel of your left hand across the paper as you're writing, and it gets ink all over your hand.
Yeah, sure did. Some languages used to write from right to left.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before. That worked a lot better for left-handers.
it worked out in the end. They finally quit discriminating against it.
Yeah. I think it's about the 8th grade. They kept that shit up until about 7th or 8th grade.
So is it racist to call somebody lefty?
Yeah.
Don't give a shit.
Racist son bitch, Ratty.
Late for dinner.
Don't say the L word.
That's right. Most left-handers are pretty even-tempered. You have to be trying to use to cut with right-handed scissors. We put up most anything, call it anything. Just don't call us late for dinner. That really pisses us off.
Being left hand, that means you think with the right side of your brain.
You say you were barefoot over there, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell now looking. That's about 10 swinging to 30.
Well, that's probably about right. No further than you are, from me.
Yeah, when you get it bumped up, it's solid 40.
I've only got about 3 pounds of you, and I normally have about 8 or 9.
Yeah, we barefooted. I couldn't turn it off and got interested in that left-handed story.
It's not a story, it's the truth.
No, I wasn't saying story as in a story, a fairy tale. I was just in the book, in the story.
I know, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Dr. Choctaw.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got another question for you. When you first got introduced to shooting, did you have problems with the guns?
Come back on that.
I was asking when you got introduced to shooting sports, most of them are set up right-handed. Did you have problems with it till you figured it out?
Well, I never did do a lot of shooting, but I shot left-handed and never had any trouble.
Yeah, oh yeah. once you figure it out, but most hands, if you think about it, most guns are set up for right-handed people. Yeah, bolt action, they're set up for right-handed people. Most lever guns eject right-handed. Now even shotguns, pump shotguns, the loading port, or not loading port, but they expel a shell on the right side. Lever guns, loading ports on the right side. Single action pistols, they're set up for right-handed people.
To be truthful, I'm pretty much ambidextrous, but I'm still mostly left-handed.
Oh yeah, I'm somewhat ambidextrous. You have to kind of be. You grew up, the 80s or 70s. Hell, they didn't have left-handed shit. You had to learn how to use right-handed shit.
Yeah, the only thing I really had much trouble with was scissors and hunting bows till they finally started keeping hunting bows on the shelf, but I really wasn't interested in bow hunting.
Oh yeah, they didn't have left-handed bows back when I was a kid. I had to use a recurve, just a straight recurve.
Yeah, I got a friend that makes recurve bows every now and then.
Yeah, I've had a few rifles, semi-automatic rifles, and they'd rain casings down right on top of your head if you shoot them left-handed.
Yeah, I've had that happen once or twice.
Oh yeah, nothing like a nice red hot casing falling down your shirt. Oh boy. Make you dance a little jig.
I don't have any trouble with any tools. After all, I was an automotive technician all my life until last December.
Yeah, I never had any problems with tools. Standard tools like hammers, screwdrivers, ratchets, and whatnot. Those are pretty much all ambidextrous.
The only trouble I have with my tools is the handles not being long enough sometimes.
Yeah, the only other thing I had to kind of learn to use was a fishing reel. They're set up for right-handed people. There's a certain amount of control that you need to have when you're fishing, and you just have to learn it when you're left-handed.
Yeah. I've got a bunch of bait casters that are set up for right-handers, and they're no problem at all for me.
Yeah, they are now for me, but when I was, 10 or 11 years old, just learning to fish, yeah, it was a little weird.
Yeah, bait casters has never been a problem for me. My dad taught me how to use them when I was probably 6 or 7 years old.
Yeah, I finally broke down and I got myself a left-handed rifle. But I've been shooting right-handed for so long I couldn't even use the damn thing.
Sounds like you need to learn all over again.
I stay with the right-handed guns. They're cheaper. Now you buy a left-handed gun, then you gotta pay another $150 to $200 extra just because it's left-handed.
I heard that. Well, I'm not a big gun fan, but when we're not doing the dirt track racing, then I'll go back to my fishing.
Roger.
I love my fishing, but I love that dirt track, circle track racing a whole lot better.
Yeah. You talking about motorcycle racing, dirt bike racing?
No, cars.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of, it's basically dirt bike, racing. I worked for an ambulance company for years. We used to do standby.
Have you ever watched them do any of those ice racing on motorcycles? Them suckers are badass.
I was living in the Mojave Desert, so we didn't have much ice out there.
I heard that. Well, I've watched a couple of flat track motorcycles and watched them guys get run over by half the field. It's like, that ain't for me, but I don't mind watching it once in a while.
Yeah, a lot of injuries, man. Motorcycle racing, a lot of injuries, a lot of broken legs, broken collarbones, arms, shoulders.
Oh yeah. If you ever get a chance to watch them do any of that ice racing with motorcycles, with those spikes in them tires, I think they're faster on the ice than they are on the dirt.
Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, you let a sucker over, you probably slide 20 feet before you stop.
Oh, they got spikes they're digging in. Something else I like to watch once in a while, but haven't seen any in a while, is that sprint boat racing.
I've never been much of a boat racing fan.
Well, that sprint boat racing, they're in a canal that's not very deep, and it's like a road course. They got a driver and a navigator, and them suckers are badass. You ought to Google it and watch it.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, the only boat racing I ever really saw was there at California they'd have the speedboat races. And I didn't really think it was all that fun. Most of them, or 90% of the time, they'd be so powerful they'd flip up and flip over. I don't know. It just wasn't very exciting.
Yeah, I guess it was back in the 80s and part of the 90s, back when they had those turbine engines. They had what they called hydros that were pretty badass.
Yeah, these were fast, but they'd get that, put it on fasten that big ass engine to a light boat. All they had to do is just get a little tiny bit of air between the water and their boat, and they flip over.
Yeah, these suckers was running, I don't know how long the course was, but they were running several laps wide open with them old turbine engines they were taking out of them old Vietnam era helicopters.
Damn it. Yeah, they're in San Diego. They used to have sailboat races there in the ocean. That wasn't much fun.
I heard that. Well, for years and years, they used to have drag boat racing out at Lake Overholser over on the down southeast side of the lake.
Damn. That must have been a while back.
Yeah, it's been a while back. Then they decided they were going to do them on the Oklahoma River, but they didn't go and clean it out, and somebody got hurt, so they just quit doing them altogether.
Damn it. Yeah. There's something I always get nervous. If you're in a sport, those motorcycle races that we did stand by, they had 2 qualifying races there a year. And I did it for 5 years. And we had 1 death in 5 years.
That's actually a pretty good record.
Yeah, now they had shit tons of broken legs and all that other crap. And the worst is when they came down off one of them whoopie-doos and they got their legs in between the body of the bike and the sprocket and the chain.
I heard that. Yeah, I used to like to watch some of that motorcycle racing. I can't remember what they called it, but yeah, they had some pretty badass bikes. They get in them ruts and use them to hold the bike on the track.
Yeah, they're almost like laying down.
Yeah, I like motocross myself.
Yeah, motocross is cool.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, this track I used to do, they also have BMX qualifiers out there too. Not quite so many injuries out there, but I thought it was better. They're a lot more fun to watch than the actual motorcycles.
Yeah, I've watched some of that before, way back in the, I think it was the 80s. They used to have a BMX track back over in Del City, and I'd take my girlfriend and her son out there.
Yeah, this track was called Shorty's Track. A little crappy town we lived in. I was shocked that we actually had a qualifying track there, but it brought people in 3 or 4 times, about 6 times a year.
Yeah, that used to be a pretty big sport for them kids at one time.
Yeah, because I think they had the either 2 or 3 motorcycle qualifying races, and there were like 2 or 3 of the BMX. One of my best friends in high school, his grandpa was Shorty. So we used to go with the races to help out, and all they served there was canned, no fountain anything. So we had can rights when the races were over. We go dig all them cans out and go, trade them in, get some cash.
I heard that. Yeah, like I said, that used to be pretty popular back in the mid-80s.
Oh, hell yeah. We'd have hundreds, even for the BMX, we'd have hundreds of people show up. They'd be camped out all around the Shorty's track there on our property. RVs, as far as you could see, trailers, all kind of mechanic tents. Oh yeah. You go out there before the race, nothing but desert and a few cactus and shit. During the race, you see RVs as far as you can see.
Oh yeah. Well, when I was growing up, we were into those Schwinn Stingray bicycles, and then we graduated up to those 10-speed.
I never had a 10-speed. I always had a BMX type bike. I had a Mongoose. Those were popular with kids. Mine had the absorber shock in it. But no 10 speeds.
Hey, nothing like a good BMX.
Oh, hell yeah. I rode the shit out of that bike. I even got stuck on top of a tree on that bike.
That's right. Yeah, they're great bikes.
Hell yeah, our street was on a downhill, and at the end of the street there was a field. We put a jump there, except we didn't do our math right. And I jumped out and ended up hitting the top of a tree. They had to get ladders out to get me down.
Damn it.
Closest thing we had to BMX when I was growing up was our Stingray bicycles and going out and hill climbing.
Stingray was a cool looking bike. There's some people in LA and a few other places that were taking those old Stingrays and making the Stingray chopper bikes out of them. They were cool looking.
Yeah, ours were already ready to go. We didn't need to turn them into choppers, but a lot of people extended the ports on them.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, cut those original ones off and weld on some long front end. They're pretty cool though. I've seen some pretty funky ones.
Yeah, we always left ours alone because we like hill climbing and jumping a little bit when we could.
Yeah, you were a country boy, weren't you?
No, I was a city boy, but we still had some parts of Oklahoma City that was still partially country.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, if you're living in LA though, there ain't none of that area. It's all urban. So they just had nothing to do but chopper their bikes out.
Yeah, we used to go fishing and hill climbing and trail riding back over where Ski Island's at when I was a kid.
Damn.
We got 38 mile an hour wind gust in Oklahoma City, and my antenna's not moving a lick.
Damn. I don't know if mine's moving or not.
I haven't even looked at mine, but mine usually doesn't move a whole lot. Them Them old antennas made back in the mid-70s were pretty strong.
Yeah, the very tip of my antron is moving about an inch, maybe. The rest of it's straight as a board, not moving at all.
Yeah, the main part of my antenna is like 21 and something foot long, and it's got 4 little radials on the top for capacitance hat, and I'm surprised at how stable it is.
Hey, AK, you have your antenna on a tower or on a pole?
I've got my antenna on a push-up pole right now. Hell, the lower section is the radials on the bottom of my antenna are only 21 foot off the ground.
Holy cow. Yeah, this is where mine was there for a while. But I had 520 come over and he pushed it up about 11, 12 feet. So it's sitting about 31 feet or so, 32 feet.
Yeah, I got some square tubing. I've got enough stuff, but I need to come up with some, I got enough tubing, but I need to come up with some pulleys and bolts and a winch, and I can build a tilt-over, crank-up tire that's about 35 or 40 foot.
Yeah, I've seen those type of deals. They're cool. There's all kinds of designs for them on the internet.
Waving to you, Demon.
Yeah, that's where I got my ideas from. Yeah, I'm gonna have my lower section is gonna be 20 foot, hinged up about 10 foot with a winch on it, and then the other 15 or 20 foot, I'm gonna be able to crank it up if I ever get out there and start working and getting it done.
10-4 on for the procrastination. Who's out there that waved their hand at me there just a minute ago?
It's Lone Wolf.
Oh, there you go. Hey, Lone Wolf, what's going on, man?
Not much. I just flipped the CB on to see if anybody was out there.
It's just little old us.
He's talking about his antennas.
That's Dr. Choctaw, or AK.
Oh, I gotcha. He's kind of hard for me to hear. He's kind of pretty faint.
Yeah, he's a Choctaw. That's a little bit of a trip.
Good evening to you out there, Lone Wolf.
Good evening. Yeah, I think I've talked to him a couple times, I think. I didn't talk to him on Gary Don't Key Down.
Doesn't act up.
I think you guys all keyed together.
Wave the hand at you, Lone Wolf. I can hear you when my noise level doesn't raise up.
Waving back to you, Dr. Choctaw. What kind of signal am I putting on you out of curiosity?
You're putting about a 3 on me? What's your 20?
I'm between 15th and 29th on MacArthur.
Well, you're out there pretty good ways.
Yeah, that's what you're putting on me is about a 3.
I'm surprised my old weak radio can make it that far.
Yeah, I'm surprised with this radio making it that far.
Well, it sounds good out here in Choctaw. I'm off of like I-40 and Hiwassee Road down in a valley.
10-4, well, I'm just running this radio barefoot, so I didn't know we could talk that far, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah, for barefoot, you're making a damn good trip.
Yep, I'm barefoot, pushing about 60 watts or so.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
Yeah, I got it hooked to a power supply that's giving me about 14.1 volts.
What kind of antenna you got?
Come back.
What kind of antenna are you using?
Antron 99.
Yeah, I got an old Super Penetrator 500 I bought back in 75 or 76.
Yeah, it's making the trip out this way.
Okay, well, I'm going to get back on the side and let everybody else have it back. It's nice talking to you. Oh, Dr. Choctaw is going back to sandbagging.
Yeah, Dr. AK, once you get that antenna up over that valley you're in, you'll be fine. I mean, you're doing good now, but you'll be banging now.
Yeah, I need a little more height. I've realized that, but I'm old and slow about getting anything done.
Yeah, 10-4, another fair one. Yeah, my antron's only from the ground to the tip of the antenna is 37 feet in the air.
From the ground to the tip?
Yeah, 10-4, from the ground to the very tip of the antenna is 37 feet.
Well, I guess from the ground to the tip of my antenna, it'd be about 42 feet because the antenna itself is over 21 feet long.
Yeah, roger.
From the ground to the tip of the antenna, that took me almost about 50 feet.
Nothing, it's just on a push-up pole, and I'm only using 2 sections of that, so that's 20-foot pole plus the 17-foot antenna, no guidelines, and it's not moving any.
Yeah, that's what I'm using as a push-up pole, but I've got 2 sets of guy wires on mine anyway.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, I'm just using paracord for guy wires.
Damn, paracord? I've heard that for temporary setups, but phew, seems like a while after the UV would make those the paracord weak.
Well, it seems to be working out pretty good so far, but yeah, there's just enough give in the paracord that it takes all the shock out of it.
Yeah, I don't have any guide wires on mine. Basically, it's right at about 32 feet from the tip to the ground. It's probably close to 50 feet or so.
Yeah, well, you're up there pretty good. What kind of a tower, pole, or mast are you on?
I got a 50-foot push-up pole, but I'm only using about a couple sections. Base of the antenna is, I guess, about 31 feet.
Yeah, well, your pole is up about 10 feet higher than mine is.
Yeah, mine was down low. It was right at about 19, 20 feet. But old 520 lives about a block and a half away from me. He came over and got up on the roof and pushed it up another 10, 11 feet for me.
I heard that. I'm pretty sure even just another 10 feet would probably help me out pretty good.
Yeah, I'm going probably 40, 45, somewhere around there this next summer. I need to get a crew over. I've got most of the stuff I've got for guy wires. And a few more clamps. But I can't do that shit no more, so I have to have some, people come over and do it for me. Buy them a nice lunch or something and whatever. I put at least 6 guy wires on it. With clamps, and I've got the insulators and all that stuff, so I'm ready to go. We're just waiting for the warm weather to do it.
I heard that. Well, they say those steel guy lines mess up with your signal on some of them antennas.
That's why I use an insulator. I know people have made a ground plane out of their guy wires. They put their guy wire right up underneath the antenna there and ran it down about 6 feet, and then use an insulator. Then then on down below that, and that 6 feet, worked as a ground plane.
Yeah, you could do that with them Antrons.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I've already got a ground plate kit on it, but I'm going to come about 4 feet underneath it and put another ground plane, build basically another ground plane right underneath that.
I think one of the best things is to have a really good ground.
The Antron's a no ground antenna. I grounded one time. All it did was run the signal right down my pole, right down that wire, right down to the ground rod. I started getting all kinds of complaints about interference and shit. As soon as I disconnected all that shit, it went away.
Yeah, I think they say these old penetrators are DC ground. The gamma match hooks to the bottom of your the main section of your antenna, then it loops up about a foot or so, and then comes back down and grounds out to the radials at the bottom.
Yeah. Now the old Mako 5/8s, there used to be on the bracket part where the pole mounted, there was a screw hole there for an actual ground going down to a ground rod. I think they needed a ground.
Yeah, I know one thing. I had a star duster up, and every time it got really windy or a storm rolling in, I'd unhook my coax, and I'd keep hearing this popping, and it turned out to be static discharge off the antenna. When I put that penetrator 500 back up, I didn't have that problem anymore with static discharge.
Damn.
Yeah, the Antron's DC grounded.
Yeah, I've used an Antron on the tree before. Just those big old straps with on it. I just went around the branches. It was up maybe about 30, 40 feet. It stayed up there for years. Worked just fine.
Yeah, I did that too. I duct taped it up in a tree one time, got out fine.
Yeah, guys, talk about having that party barge or whatever the hell it was. He used an Antron. It worked great on a boat. The boat was fiberglass. There's no ground on a fiberglass boat.
That's what I like about the Antron. No fuss, no muss. You just put it together, roll it up and go.
That's right. Just don't get hit by lightning. It looked like it snowed.
Well, thank God I ain't ever been hit by lightning yet, knock on wood.
Oh, I did. Last year, got hit. It's still out there on the ground. What's left of it. But it did what it was supposed to do. It blew up. I lost power supply. That was it. I'm still using the same coax. Matter of fact, this radio I'm talking on right now was hooked up to it. It didn't harm it a bit. It didn't harm my amplifier, nor my meter.
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, they literally, the top section and part of the middle section literally blow up.
Well, that would suck, but I think it'd be kind of cool to see.
Yeah, all I heard was like a big kapow, like somebody had a big gigantic shotgun on top of my roof. Pow! Holy crap, it was loud.
Right.
Have you ever heard an electrical transformer blow up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I lived in Midwest City back in 81 or 82, and we had one in the neighborhood blow up. It lit up like a lightning strike and sounded like a bomb going off.
Yeah, did it shatter the casing for the transformer?
Yeah, it exploded. That oil went everywhere.
Yeah, unfortunately, I went to one where there were some people by it, and it damn near blew a guy's leg off, and it hurt a couple other people. It was actually in a park. Fortunately, they weren't kids, they were adults. Yeah, they got hurt pretty bad.
Yeah, you usually get a warning before you're gonna get hit by lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel the hair on your head or your arms stand up, but you don't have time to react.
Yeah, I didn't feel any of it. When my antenna, my Antron got hit, I didn't feel any of that shit. All I heard was like a crackling type sound, and then a kaboom.
Yeah, we have more tornadoes around here than we do lightning strikes.
Yeah, I have a friend that used to live out there in Shawnee. He had a Antron. He had a 35-foot tower, then he had another 10 feet or so, 15 feet shoved out the top of it with an Antron. That sucker got hit by lightning. It did the same thing as mine. It just blew apart.
Yeah, pretty much what that lightning hit is going to take out.
Yeah, the Antron's made to do that so that it disrupts the flow of electricity from the and it keeps it from hitting your antron, or not your antron, but your coax.
Well, I don't know if it's really designed like that or not, but either way, you got damn lucky.
Oh yeah, I had a Texas Star 500 hooked up at the time. There's an 80 amp power supply hooked up. This Galaxy 99V hooked up. I think the only thing that happened to the Texas Star, it messed with the switches. There's something not quite. It still works. It still does over 500. It's just something about the receiving. You push the buttons, your receive will come back, and then you key up, and then it let go of the key, and then you kind of lose your receive. I don't know if that was part of that lightning strike or not, or if it just got dirty, just need to be cleaned or something. But I noticed that after the lightning strike.
So a lot of them preamps and these amplifiers act up after a while anyway.
Yeah, but it's not the preamp button I'm hitting, it's the, I think it's the sideband. That's kind of like, just push it in like rapid, about 4 or 5 times, and the receiver will come back.
Yeah, it could be a bad switch.
Yeah, there's a relay in there too that could have zapped that relay a little bit.
But
go ahead.
Hey, while you talking about that Texas Star 500, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Why is the Texas Star 500 cost more than the 667B? What is the big difference? Why does the 500 cost more?
Shit, I don't know. I bought mine for $150 off of the marketplace.
Yeah, GoTopElectronics.com. Yeah, the 500 is more expensive than the 667.
Could be demand. I don't know. Maybe they build more 667s than they do the 500s. I don't know. But it seems kind of crazy though. It seems like it would be less.
Yeah, I mean, common sense would tell you the higher it is, the more it would cost, but not in this case, and I can't figure that one out.
Might be the pills that they're using in them.
That could very well be.
Yeah, probably.
I know mine's got Toshibas in it, but I think mine was made back in the 90s.
Yeah, mine's an older one too. I guess probably 90s. I saw it on there for $150. I busted my ass getting over there to buy it.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
You might cry when I tell you what I gave for mine. I gave $35 at a pawn shop, and I could have got the Cobra 29 with it for another $25.
Yeah, once in a while you run into a good deal. I got a generic 4-pill down there. It's a old gray, a copy of a gray. I bought it at a garage sale for $50.
Pretty much anything that's got Toshiba pills in it are usually pretty good.
I'm not sure what's in that old 4-pill. I'm guessing it's probably from the 70s. It's an old one. You know what I'm talking about, the old gray amplifiers? You know, a lot of people copied those back in the day. But inside it looks just like a gray. Outside just a tiny bit different.
Hell, I can remember back in the 70s, well, late 70s actually, I bought a Pride 100. I don't know how many pills was in it, but hell, I I talked all over the world on that sucker.
Oh yeah, I've had several prides. Had a Pride 100, Pride 150. I even had a Pride 200.
Yeah, and it had a really good preamp in it.
Yeah, remember Black Cat amplifiers?
I think those were made by a handicap.
There used to be a brand called Black Cat. They made meters, all kinds of CB accessories, but they also had amplifiers.
Pride was assembled by handicap.
Oh yeah? I used to have a little Pride tube amp. It was just a little two-tuber.
10-4. Yeah. They hired all handicapped people to assemble amps.
That's cool. Yeah, there were all kinds of different name amplifiers back in the day. There was ABC amplifiers. Oh God, there was a bunch of them.
Yeah, most new 667 amps are fucking junk. They got MOSFET drivers in them.
Say that again, they got what in them?
MOSFET drivers.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, that's probably the difference between the 667 and the 500 on the pill.
Yeah, 667 used to be a 2290, driving 4 2879s. The 500 was 4 2879s, and that was a high drive amp. That's probably why it's a little more.
Yeah, roger.
It's built a little bit better than the 667.
Yeah, I think mine was made back in the 90s, and it's got Toshiba pills in it.
Yeah, they used Motorola's, Toshibas, DEIs, which is the first line of the HG pills, and then HG. HG been around for a long time, just no one ever knew.
Yeah, 10-4.
Way back in the day, Motorola used to build some good shit.
Yeah, they did. That's where these amplifier designs came from, Motorola.
Anybody looking for a clean 959? There's one on Marketplace for $100.
Oh, what?
Galaxy 959.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about earlier.
Blanchard.
Wrong with it.
There ain't nothing wrong with it.
It says in Blanchard, Oklahoma.
Actually, it looks pretty decent, too.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture. It looks clean. No scratches. Hell, even the chrome bezel doesn't look too bad. Long that guy's gonna leave that 2950 on there. It's been on here about 8 months.